Hello, hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And thank you so much for coming along and showing a little bit of support as we carry on with our 100% completionist run of new Pokemon Snap. Big welcome to everybody in. Sam, amazing to see you in here. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you on Twitch. Either I've missed your streams or haven't seen you in mine for a little while, but it's so good to see you again. So honestly, thank you so much. You are massively appreciated and you are Limbo loved. Thank you so much for being here. Summer Guy as well, thank you so much for popping in once again. Without a doubt, one of the best fans I've got here on Twitch. Summer Guy is absolutely amazing, so massive thanks for coming in. Fantastic Gamer! Amazing to see you here as well. Remember, you are Limbo loved and you are massively appreciated. So again, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. Although I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you are in Britain. Is that right? Fantastic. It has been ages. Moved to a new apartment and started the new job. Sam, congratulations! Well, I hope your new apartment is everything you want it to be, and I hope your new job is going really well. I hope you're settling in really well. You're amazing. I can imagine that you would be an absolute asset to any company you join. So they've 100% made a good choice on you. Fantastic Gamer, happy to be here, buddy. Welsh, good guess. Yeah, I was going to say we've got quite a few taffs. Is that the right nickname for Welsh people? Taffs. I hope that's not offensive as well. If it is, please let me know and I'll stop saying it. But yeah, we've got quite a few Welsh people in the community, and 100%. I haven't met a bad one yet. Yeah, taff, perfect. Yeah, I haven't met a single Welshman I don't like. And the thing is, this works out quite well because my best friend moved from where we grew up here in good old Leicester, and moved to South Wales. So I not very often, especially with everything that's been going on the past year and a half or so. But yeah, I occasionally find myself heading down those ways. But yeah, wonderful people. Got a lot of love for the Welsh. Don't tell my best mate that though, because I always try and rib him as much as I can. I'm gonna say he often pops into chats here as well. I know he pops into like Samurai's chat and stuff like that as well. But yeah, let's first off just get some of the old shout outs going, because we do have some wonderful streamers that have popped in with us here. So we'll get one out there for Sam. Just in case, because I know a lot of you might not know each other and might not know that you stream. So definitely worth getting a shout out for anyone that does. And so I was going to say, I try my best to keep up with everybody on my stream as best as I can that do stream themselves as well. It can be hard, but that being said, I've had an opportunity to get into quite a lot of your streams in the past, and you're all just absolutely wonderful. So yeah, share some of that Limbo love around, nip onto their pages, give them a follow. At the very least, just popping onto their channel to take a little look. It does boost some stats, channel views, so that's always a good one. Yeah, I can guess the banter. Let's say an English guy would say to a Welsh guy, but won't say it. Yeah, and fantastic, no problem at all. You 100% deserve it. You are outstanding. So yeah, so the thing is, you are massively appreciated, and I just always want people to know that I do appreciate all of the support here on Twitch. I always try my best to share that love around as well, because that's the thing. I mean, you know, there's growth, but then there's growth as a community, and I would love to see, you know, so, to be fair, everyone that's in my community, I'd love to see everyone grow exponentially. All go through all those that I just don't see the point of trying to compete for views, because in the end, everyone that's watching, they're gonna feel like it is a competition. It is like one versus the other, and you don't need that. You can support more than one person. But yeah, 100%. Sam, you're such a supportive streamer. I know there are those that are competitive. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've done little bits of research on things like on Twitch viewerships and things like that. And I always say, because a lot of the things I've found out kind of prove that it's difficult to support multiple streamers that are streaming at the same time. Essentially, you will add to 2 view accounts total from 1 IP address. And I always say to people that if you have somebody else on, right, if you're watching multiple streams at the same time and you've got somebody else on that you really, really want to support, I don't mind seeing my view account drop down so that you can support who you want to support, because it's much better to support one person and actually boost their stats than try to support like 6 people at the same time and give stats to no one. So yeah, so always, if there's somebody else on that you want to have a watch, don't feel bad at all. Honestly, you don't owe me anything, and when it comes to it, I appreciate the fact you've popped in to say hello. You are always appreciated, and you're all Limbo loved. So honestly, many thanks to every single one of you. Fantastic gamers, same here, dude. I can respect and appreciate that. Much love and respect. Fantastic. You are an absolute angel. Sam, exactly. I love everyone that stops by and feel honoured if they click onto my page, but also want to hype up those that are doing the same grind. Exactly. Yeah. When it comes to it, we're all in the same boat. We're all in the same boat. And the thing is, as well, if it's not this stream, they might want to watch the next stream all the way through. I mean, I'm happy to be the one people watch if their other streamers aren't streaming. I mean, that's good enough for me. But no, the most important thing for me is that people are enjoying the stream. I'd hate to have say 50 viewers, but all of them are just, they're not really watching. They're not bothered. They're not actually interested. And they'd rather be somewhere else. Be somewhere else. Honestly, it's not a bad thing. Like I said, for me, it's about making people happy. That's the big one. Fantastic gamer. Well, I've learned something new today. I tried to limit 3 tabs open when at the PC. Yeah. So the way that Twitch counts it, it'll give you 1 for someone that you're viewing on the Twitch app, and it'll give you 1 for a open tab on, say, Chrome or Safari or any browser like that. But it'll only count 1 for each of those. I mean, I've been testing a lot over the last month, 6 weeks, just to try to see how everything changes. I've been trying it on my stream so I can see it active. I've been trying it on Xena's stream because I can, again, also see it active. I've also tried little tests on other people's streams as well to see the number go down on the Twitch app as well. But yeah, it's really weird, the difference between things that Twitch say and the things that actually happen. Twitch says that you can have up to 6, as long as you're not using a third party, like a third party program like multi-stream, multi-Twitch, anything like that. But yeah, in practice, it doesn't quite work like that. It only seems to pull. It'll pull 1 from your Twitch app because that's the one that pulls for when you appear on a friends list, and it says like Limbo Lewis currently watching this person. Yeah, Sam, I'm totally with you. There's certain times of the day when I'm watching some streams, I'm thinking to myself, oh, this person's on, and this person. Oh, I just want to drop little bits in each. The best thing I've found is to just jump between them and just keep rolling between the different streamers. So watch someone for like 15-20 minutes, then move on to somebody else, then move on to somebody else, then move back and go again and just roll it through. I mean, yeah, you miss things, but at least that way it's sort of like they're confirmed views, and it's sad really that essentially it's those statistics that mean so much to us streamers, but there's so much more to sport, and again, that's why I always say. I'm so incredibly thankful for all the support from everyone out there, not just for like Twitch support, but mental health support, because I've been going through so much over the past 30 years. But it's the support from people, and that's the thing. Even if it is someone popping in, saying hi, and then saying, "Oh, sorry, I've got to shoot off, but I saw you were streaming and wanted to say hello." That, honestly, that means so much to me. That is the biggest thing. It's just like, I've seen, I've just seen a name pop up on the side of my Twitch. I'm just gonna pop in and say hello before I turn my computer off. I'm like, that's just wonderful, because self-esteem is a big issue for me. I really struggle to sort of big myself up and think that I'm worth people's views. But just to have people thinking, you know what, I'll drop in for a stream, that it makes me feel better about myself. Even if maybe that's a selfish thing to say, but it just makes me feel so good that there are people out there who either enjoy my content or appreciate me for me. It's something I never thought would happen. So, like I said, I'm so incredibly thankful. I'm so appreciative for absolutely each and every one of you, whether you are a lim buddy, whether you're a lurker, whether you're popping into the chat. I can pop the music up a little bit, that's no problem. But yeah, whether you're lurking or you're just whether you're lurking, whether you're active in the chat, whether you just pop in for 5 minutes, it all means so much, and I appreciate every single one of you for it. So honestly, thank you so much. Let me just catch up on the chat because I just went to have a little rant. Knowledge is key. I shall call you the prophet. Wise beyond compensation. Fantastic gamer. This is why I am known as Twitch Jesus. It's not just the hair. It's not just the Roman nose. It is. It's that I just want to spread the love and I want to spread what I learn. And say experience is something for absolutely everybody, and you should never just keep experience to yourself. It's always good to share it. Make people feel good. Congrats on the apartment move and new job, by the way. Exactly so. Big congrats to Sam. Big hype in the chat. I know myself, I love when I have chatters. I really look at the viewer numbers because I want to have the same amount of energy for one viewer as I'd have for 100. Exactly. When it comes to it, whether you've got live viewers or not, people will still watch the VODs. I've been amazed to see that the amount of views I have on a VOD come the end of a stream, because it counts the live views, and then like in a week's time how many the VOD goes up to. It's insane. Thanks so much. I love the new apartment so much more than the last one. That is great, Sam. That is great to hear. The viewers are downgrade, but your room is bigger and have a better layout. That's the important thing. That's important. But yeah, so if I should have fixed the music now, let me know if that's okay. That's better. Thank you for your kind, lovely words as well. So honestly, no problem at all. I don't say them to. I'm not saying the things to be kind or to be lovely. I'm just saying them because I mean it. So, you are wonderful people, and I am just so thankful for you all. Big mental health advocate. You're already winning by battling on your own mind and getting on with your day or stream. That takes a load of energy and strength. I mean, to be fair, half of the reason I stream is because it helped me feel better about myself. You're right, it is hard sometimes. I mean, I've performed in the past. I used to perform on stage a lot when I worked in Spain. I used to run a radio station, so these kind of things they do come kind of naturally to me. But ever since I was a little kid, I've always thought I am awful. I don't add anything to anything, but that is changing. My mind is coming around to the fact that I do add things. I do. I am a good person. So yeah, it works. But honestly, fantastic. Thank you so much. It's words like that that make me feel that I am doing the right thing, and I'm not just going on Twitch and sort of forcing people into my streams and getting like lies and fakery back at me. I feel the genuineness coming through, and it really does. It warms the cockles of my heart. It does. It warms the cockles of my heart. Sam, also, sorry I sent something random. I'm watching you on my laptop since I don't have speakers on my new PC, so I have that keyboard in my lap. I'm working on my PC, so I have that keyboard as well. Sam, multi-screen in it, multi-compute in it. That's what we like. Hype. Oh yeah, and for those of you who aren't aware, I've just noticed that my the bot has posted posted something in on the timer. I have now released merchandise. Can you believe it? I designed all the artwork myself, so apologies if it's a little bit simplistic. But I quite like the idea of having a relatively simple logo and things like that. And of course, I would really appreciate it if you had a look at the store and give me any feedback of what you think of the merchandise that's on there. As I say, if anybody buys anything, massively appreciated, but it's not expected. But feedback would be so helpful. I'd really appreciate that. So massive thanks to anyone that does take a little looky-loo. Yeah, music's fine. Always would rather say something to stream than keep quiet, but if I'm out of place, please say Soph. Soph. You are never out of place. You are so appreciated. And the thing is, maybe it's because of the amount of stuff you've done for Viking streams as well, but I appreciate your input more than most. You've got such an eye for it, such an ear for it, and every bit of advice you give, I do take on board. So honestly, you are so appreciated. Thank you so much. You are a great person. So glad that you're taking the journey to self-love. It's tough, but glad that you're looking after yourself. Again, so thank you so much. It does really help. But you know, this isn't about being a sad sack or fishing for any compliments or anything like that. I just want it to be something that people can feel confident to speak about themselves. So many people don't speak about the mental health issues, and people really should. Fantastic. You can tell you're a genuine person, freely speaks the truth. I'm glad I could catch the stream from the start today. Honestly, buddy, thank you so much. But yeah, hoping to keep you entertained through today's stream. Not a problem at all. Sam, multi-systeming it. Oh yes. Doing work on my PC right now that I've been putting off because I've been so exhausted recently. Yeah, I mean, I am the king of procrastination. If I've got something to do, I will always find something else to do instead. Fantastic. I'll click link now. I'm on the phone, so I might miss a minute or two, but BRB, no problem at all. Just as a warning to mobile users, there does seem to be something a little bit odd with the stream, with the mobile version of the store. The header image seems to have sort of collapsed in on itself and doubled up. So I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, feel free to ignore that looking a bit weird. Right, so let's jump onto the game screen, which is over here, and shrink me down. There we go. So we do have our Len Talk to-do list. I'm going to do a different area today because that's how we seem to have been running it so far, doing a different run, a different place each time. So let's copy that and put that in my old notepad for Len Talk requests. There we go. So we've got Lentil Seafloor in there. We've got Shiver Snowfields, which we did the other day as well. And let's see what we can do for this one. So let's drop that all out. And let's have a look. So yeah, so I think we want to do a different area than we have done for a while. Oh, I suppose we could do Orus, Ruins of Remembrance. Yeah, tell you what, let's do this one. Let's do Orus. There's not a lot in here as well. Ruins of Remembrance. Okay, so we've got Houndoom's Breather. Okay, Houndoom's Breather, which will be Houndoom Resting. Okay, so we'll figure out how we can do that. Just perching here. I threw a puffro earlier and a natty came down and perched on it. It was so adorable. Ooh! Just perching here. And that is Natu perching on Fluffroot. Strawberry, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping in. You are definitely massively appreciated, and you are always Limbo Love. Thank you so much for being here. I'm currently just going through the Lentalk requests for the Ruins of Remembrance, and I'm going to pop the little bits into onto my Lentalk to-do list, which is just being built. So this one is called Gracefully Gliding. Main reason I'm doing this is so that as we're going through the route, we can keep an eye on the to-do list as well, and we might be able to see the things that are. It might be essentially it's giving us clues as to where to get the Lentalk request as we're going through it. So this one is a Noivern Light. That one shouldn't be too hard. Thorcast with the raid! Thank you so. Oh wait, no. Oh, that was 18 hours ago. What just happened then? I just had an alert in my ear, but I haven't got anything appearing on my activity feeds.
Was it a host?
It might have been a host.
With a raid. Are you okay, hon?
I don't know what's just happened.
I think it was a host.
Primo with a host. Oh.
You donut. I was like, there's not raid happening.
Yeah, there we go. I've got it on the right-hand side now.
I was going to say, Forecast isn't even streaming today.
Yeah, that's what I thought was strange. I was like, that's a really weird time for Thorcast to be streaming. But yeah, also massive thanks. I've just noticed we have some other hosts as well. So massive thanks to Fantastic Gamer. Massive thanks to Not That Xena, and of course, massive thanks to Primo Winters for the host. In fact, not just any Primo Winters, but VI Primo Winters, because Primo is the VIP for this month. Oh yes, a lot of love for Primo Winters. VI Primo, yes. Can we pop a shout out for Primo as well? That would be lovely. Okay, so this one is the Mysterious Heart. And that is so this is going to be a Woobat by Wall. Oh, and Sam with a host as well. Thank you so much, Sam. Massively appreciate it. Massively appreciate it. And Strawberry with the host as well. I mean, a great thing about this is it also gives you some extra loyalty points, so that if you want to be a VIP in this channel, much like Primo is for this month, every time you host, every time you sub, every time you follow, just being here in the chat, it gains you loyalty points, and then that builds you up on the old leaderboard, which is there. Perfect. Oh, there's a raffle going as well. Another way to get yourself some of the loyalty points. Okay, so that's the Mysterious Hearts. That's definitely a Woobat. 2 Gola. Ooh. 2 Gola in 2 Gola interacting with each other. Oh yeah, sorry Sam. That's I've got a different bot for my Pokemon streams where I do viewer battles, and we use that list to pull people in. Unfortunately, I have to pay if I want to change that message, change the command from join. So it's just easier to change the raffle one. But it confuses so many people now. So many people. Myth of the Ruins. Ooh, have a look at this crystal here. If I ever get a chance to meet the Pokemon sleeping inside, I'd love to see it grant a wish. I wonder what that is. Myth of the Ruins. Mysterious crystal. Wish granting Pokemon inside. And then the power of Xerneas. That is Xerneas interacting near mural. Okay, so there we go. So we've got our Lentalk requests for this area. I think I missed a message asking about the Lentalk request. So I'm just going to just jump back up the chat. I haven't played my Pokemon Snap in too long. What are the benefits of finishing these requests? Yeah, Xena's exactly right. Not much benefit. You do get some fun builders, stickers, and icons for your picture's profile, but it's more because Lewis likes 100% complete things. Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, the Lentalk requests can help you find some of the pictures that get you the different stars that you might not have got yet. It can also help you to get higher points as well, so you can get the diamond rank. But yeah, it's just more like a little mini quests, like kind of like just pointing you in the right direction for some things. Strawberry, how are we all today? Here as football is not for me. Yeah, not too bad at all. But I did a little bit of yard work this morning, helping out my mum and stepdad who nipped over to give me a hand, as I'm still suffering quite badly with my old chronic pain. But it's we got a good bit done, so that's all good. And I am actually a football fan, but I just cannot bring myself to watch England while Southgate is manager. He is useless. So yeah, better for my mental health to avoid it. Yeah, thank you for the hosts. All the hosts dropping in. Then we've got the raffles. Fabulous. I'm just so used to quickly doing it when I hear it in Star Stream, I don't even read anymore. The auto raffle trigger, exactly. Yeah, football is not my jam, hence why Dean is watching it and teaching Star. Yeah, so like I said, I mean, I am a football fan. I'm a massive Leicester City fan. But yeah, I don't mind missing the England match. And anyways, I get to spend time with you all, which is lovely. I get the most wonderful people in here, so that always makes me super happy. I'm a non-sports fan. I'm not athletic. It would have helped at my new job. Oh dear. But the thing is, there's nothing wrong with not being a sports fan. You know, some people are, some people aren't. It's just preference, really, isn't it? I mean, some people don't like sports and only like video games. I'd say that's a fair comparison. Beth, so sorry that your stream had issues last night, but I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm gonna say we hate to see technical issues, but yeah, also hoping you're well. So I'm hungry. Also, I best get myself some lunch. Bessie, I tried new mic, just messed up everything, but oh well. Oh, Strawberry. Oh, was that the Tonor mic? Because that's the one we have. And yeah, I mean, normally they're pretty good. If it's not, and you want a recommendation, Tonor. Fantastic Gamer. I follow Twitch Jesus mug and sticker is on my list. Everything on there is wicked, dude. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. And say it's great to get feedback from it. Like I said, even if nobody buys anything, it just helps me get better ideas for when I do the next set in months and months time or whatever. But yeah, it's massively appreciated. Really is. Thank you so much. And yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy your mug and sticker. Sam, I'm the worst for feeding myself. I have food in the apartment, but I can't bring myself to cook, so I'm not going to stress myself out and just order some food. Probably a smoothie and quesadilla. Very nice. I don't know what I've done, but now I've got like 2 sources of everything in OBS. Rip. I'm sending it back and getting a different one though. Oh, that's odd. Yeah, so maybe it's. I mean, did you have both? Did you have your old mic still connected? Maybe it just got confused. Sam, that sounds lush. Totally agreed, Soph. Totally agreed. Strawberry, football is better than. Snacks, games, and watching streams better than football. As a football fan, it's hard to say it, but I kind of agree. Sam, I need to figure out how to stream on my new PC. I've set up most of the scenes, but I just need to do the stream now. I'm waiting for a Wi-Fi booster because my PC can barely connect. Ah, well, Sam, if you've got an Ethernet cable, you know the yellow ones with sort of square ends. If you can connect directly to your router, you will find that your upload speed and your download speed increases massively and becomes a lot more consistent. That's what I've done. Unfortunately, it means that my desktop is now halfway outside of the room, so halfway into the room. But yeah, it's really improved things for me. The repeated effect on the blanket is fun. Oh, thank you, fantastic. I wasn't sure how to get the blanket looking right, and I think it's just about done. I don't have one. It would have to be like 25 foot long. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, stick with Wi-Fi. Get a Wi-Fi booster. And Sam's using Streamlabs. Yeah. I used to use Streamlabs and then moved over to OBS just because there's a little bit more control in it. It's not quite as easy to use, but once you've used Streamlabs a little bit, OBS becomes a lot easier to use. And yeah, in the meantime, whilst I'm still chatting wet, let's have a look inside of our into the ruins of remembrance and actually get some snaps done today. Let's just tidy up the to-do list as well. Much better. JFPL, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. Remember, you are definitely Limbo loved, and you are always appreciated. So thank you so much for being here. It is amazing to see you. I'm gonna say we're talking stream tech in the chat at the minute, which is good. We're doing some more of our Pokemon snapshots today as well. Try and see if we can get even closer to our 100% aim. Strawberry, I don't know what I've done, but even now it no work. But I did test it, and apparently it's working now, so win-win. Hey, as long as it works, one way or the other. I'll have to do a stream that's a setup stream where people can help me with the settings. That's actually a really good idea. I would say I would be more than happy to pop in and give you a hand. And don't get me wrong, I'm not an expert by any stretch of the imagination, but I might have experienced issues that you have. Oh no! I was wondering what the rip was for. JFPL lost 16,000 Limbo points. That is so bad to see. I hate to see it. We might have to put another raffle on in a minute to get an opportunity to get some of them back. Oh, that is so sad. Oh, that's just made me think. One of these requests might not be for. Oh no, all ruins of remembrance. Yeah, none of them are for the Illumina spot, so that's fine. A Jojalin trying to go for a gamble all.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you feverish? Is some a Jojalin? Oh my god, no! Oh, rip! Oh, you hate to see it. A Jojalin, who is the queen of gambling. She's so good at coming in and popping in, you know, a 1% gamble here, a 10% gamble there. But oh, Strawbeth, you taking all of that luck though, getting a win. That's what you like to see. We love to see it. Sam, I can't wait to stream again. I can't use my PC until later because I need a Wi-Fi booster. Well, Sam, as soon as it was all set up, make sure we get the alert for it, and I will definitely be there. Actually, just one of those wild days. Love it. Oh, what were you using the other day? The butt shot day?
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, I beg your pardon.
Not even sure, dare ask.
I know. Jojo came in for the ass shot. Okay. Hey, Sam and Pete are the winners of the raffle. There we go, got an angry hand up. Ooh. Doing a heckin' run away now. Oh, I just saw Jirachi. Ah, so I think I need to get that Crystal Bloom going when that Jirachi's nearby. But yeah, get straight in and straight away get a legendary Pokemon. Well, a mythical Pokemon, but yeah. Just catch up on the old chat again. Was worth it to gamble. Would have been first if I won. Oh, come on, chat, move. I swear it was by accident. I was streaming setting up my new PC and I had to shift and the camera got a huge dose of bum. Nothing wrong with a bit of bum bum. That's always good. Always love a bit of bum bum. Give points and I give crisp. Maybe. Suddenly. So 2,500 points equals 1 crisp. That's a very, very, very strong exchange rate there. Has anyone experienced the lack of notifications from Twitch when people go live in the past few days? Yes, actually, I've noticed that. I've been getting less alerts on my phone than usual, and less alerts on the Twitch app as well. But
Squirtle, squirtle.
Squirtle, squirt! But yeah, not sure why. I know that for the past couple of months, Twitch have been messing around with the APIs, so whether that's done anything, but Jojen's been receiving all of hers, so maybe it's just us. I went 2 days where not one would pop up on my phone, and then I would have 20 to 30 notifications at the same time. Actually, yeah, I definitely had something like that, where I was getting notifications from people that their stream had already ended. The Limbo jingle, 100%. Oh, I've got to get a shout out for Ducky there. Now, I know that Duck is taking a little bit of a break from streaming at the moment, just because a lot of other stuff going on. But if anyone, if anybody isn't already following Nervous Duck Love, it is the wonderful Zena's niece. She is also the person who produced the Limbo jingle as well. So yeah, amazing streamer. Please go and pop across the channel and spread a little bit of that love as well. 100%. Okay, so let's continue on. See what we got down here. We got Houndoom. We had a little sparkle of light there, which is odd. Now, is this going to be the Lentalk request? Is that gonna do as good? Having a sleeping Houndoom? We'll get some good Salandit shots. Why not? Oh, that's a great one of the three of them together doing a little dance. Cute little photo of Sigilif. Angry Sigilif as well. Oh, hello, Chandelure. I'd like to get a nice shot of this Chandelure if I can. Can't get the distance on my fluff fruit. I'm only seeing one there. I missed the Woobat bit on the wall. Go and just there we go. Ideally, I'd like you to turn around, please, go look. But if you don't fancy it, then fine. Oh, running low on memory now, though. Oh, there's Jirachi sleeping. Okay, so it looks like I've got one shot left to run with. Because I've got it on the burst mode, so I get triple shots at once. So let's see. Ideally, want to see if we get something a little bit new. I don't know where to get the double go lurk though. Oh, but I did get the Natu eating, so that's quite nice. Ooh. And there we go. Nintendo, please make supposedly light fruit and a glowy orb weigh the same, please. Yeah, it's almost like you're shooting the glowy orbs, the Illumina orbs, whereas it looks like you're throwing the apples. Yeah, cannot cope with how one throws straight and the other throws in a curve. Oh, downloading my games to PC is taking forever. Oh, Sam. Again, to be fair, if this is something I've done in the past as well when I've moved home or anything like that. if your place is still looking like you're moving things about and stuff like that, move your tower next to your router. Plug it in just with a monitor and a mouse and keyboard, and overnight set all of your games to download, but connect it via Ethernet just for that, and you'll find it goes so much quicker. And then once it's all done, you just move it to where you want it. But that might not always be the easiest option, especially if you're not in a place all over the shop. It weighs too much. It was a hassle getting it in. Stardew Valley's all set up, and that's all I need for now. Bit of Stardew! Love Stardew Valley, such a good game. And there's a bunch of stuff by the router. That's fair enough, Sam. That's fair enough. Catch him while he's asleep. Oh, which one am I catching while he's asleep? I'm gonna guess it is one of the Lentor quests. Could be the Houndoom, which hopefully I got while it was resting, or the Golurk, which was sleeping as we went past it. Oh, or the Celebi, Jirachi, sorry, which was also sleep-ins. Right now, I'm just waiting for the Sims 4 packs to download, and wow, so they take forever normally. I was going to say, yeah, Sims 4, you've got like hundreds of packs. They just seem to release something for everything. Things that should possibly have been in the main game, but Sims isn't something I play a lot of, so I'm not going to throw any shade that way. And WoW, I used to play WoW a little bit when I was younger, but I think what put me off WoW, and again it was more of an issue then than it is now, is that it kind of felt like it was almost like a job. Because whatever guild I was in, they would say you have to be on at this time and you have to be on for X amount of hours because we're going to be doing this, and if you're not there then you're out the guild. And I'm like, I want to play games to enjoy it, you know what I mean? Come on chat, move up, there we go. Fantastic game, it's been great hanging out with you guys. Kids want to play Nerf Gun War, wish you luck. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. Fantastic gamer, I hope you have a wonderful time with your Nerf Gun War. I hope you win as well. I'm gonna say, if it's kids, don't feel bad about using your strength, using your size. Push them out the way. As they're reloading, sprint across to them, spear them, just go, take them out. Yeah, totally fine. All is fair in Love and War. Sims 3 patch notes equals funniest thing ever. Oh, what does it say in the Sims 3 patch notes? Sam, I'm really tempted to buy a lot of the new packs and kits. The only one I refuse to get is Bust the Dust, so it's super annoying the items aren't worth it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know enough about it to have an opinion, but yeah, I know that some of the patches are a bit, or some of the packs are a bit on the, what am I paying for here? What am I paying for? Fantastic, absolute pleasure to chat and get to know you a bit more. Have a great day, mate. And you too, Fantastic Gamer. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. And yeah, like I said, even if you have to start lobbing plant pots, you can win. I believe in you. But nothing will compare to it. No longer possible to try for baby with Grim Reaper. Ah, I love it. Disney. Always love a bit of Disney. A sad day for the simming world. Yeah, as I say, Death just wants love too. Death wants to create life. Wrong keyboard with a Disney. Oh, so that was something work related, and you just keep you jump in between the two. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so we already have a good 2-star, which is Diamond rank. And that patch ruined a speedrun category. Oh no! Totally work related. I work for Disney. Wait, is that actually true?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh!
Sounds like God, Disney.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, it feels like so long since I learned that. But yeah. Oh, amazing. Jealous. The closest I ever got. I think I did so. Unfortunately, my memory is if you can picture a brain, but imagine it as a sieve, and then imagine that sieve has loads of holes like ripped into it as well, and then the sieve part, the mesh, is then ripped out. That's how my memory works. It just falls straight through. Yeah, lifeguard for now. Can't wait to get back to entertainment. I think we must have discussed this because I was actually once very, very close to working for Disney Cruises once I left Spain, and I was offered the chance to join the Disney cruise, but unfortunately I couldn't take it at the time. A few different reasons. I was injured, which was part of the reason I was stopping performing in Spain anyway. And it's the sheer hours when you're working on a cruise, because you are essentially, as soon as you are outside of your cabin, you're working. That is it. It is just total burnout. I'm also not the best on boats, so that's a bit of a stumbling block as well. But I was considering it. It's not often you get a chance to work with Disney, so I was very, very tempted. But yeah, I'd just done I think I've just done 2 years straight of working 6 days a week, 16-hour days, and yeah, I just didn't fancy essentially doing the same thing again, but confined to a ship, and every moment that I'm outside of my dorm, I'd be on air. I'd be on stage. The Disney rules as well are incredibly strict. Don't get me wrong, for good reason, and you don't get a brand as strong as Disney without being strict about things. But oh yes, it was very tempting, but a little bit too much for me to go for, I think. Yeah, Sam thought about doing the cruise as well, but again, claustrophobic, can't do the crew dorms. I totally feel you. And so, yeah, some of the photographers that work for the company I work for now are ex-cruise ship workers. They know how tough it is. Sounds crazy. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think people quite appreciate, especially people who haven't been in the industry or a similar industry. They don't quite understand how much work goes into entertainment, be it hotel or cruise. But yeah, it's a job. It is a job and a half. Like I said, I was doing 16-hour days. I'd be doing the sports and stuff during the daytime. I'd run the kids club. I'd do mini disco in the evening, and then do the full set of shows. So we'd end up doing 3 different shows in an evening. Normally a light entertainment format, so either something like bingo or something a little bit more interactive. We then go into our pre-show, which would usually be something a little bit fun, like a game show. Like we used to do Crackerjack, which is a lot of fun, and then we'd go into a night, the full-on cabaret show for the rest of the night, and then that would normally be, say, an hour to an hour and a half, all singing, all dancing, and we had to fit rehearsals into those days as well. It was absolutely killer. I did it once when I was a pirate. Thankfully, the parents thought I was acting, but I was terrified of getting a reprimand. Oh, sorry, I missed a comment. They also mentioned how much rum they had to keep them going. Sam, again, maybe I'm kind of getting the impression that I have asked this question before. But I also worked as a pirate. I worked as a pirate in Spain for the Pirates Adventure, Pirates Reloaded, and their sister show Come Fly With Me. That isn't the same. You weren't the same pirate there. I'm guessing you were a pirate at Disney. But whenever I see, because it's so rare to find someone who can say, I worked as a pirate, and generally it is limited to Disney, Magic Kingdom, doing pirate makeovers. Oh, that's amazing! I love it so much. I'm going to pop a link in the chat to the trailer for the show that I was in, the pirate show. Because, honestly, I loved it so much. It was honestly amazing. Let's see. Let's get one of the trailers up. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Yeah. So the link I've just posted in the chat is the pirate show I used to work for. They were considered the third biggest acrobatics show in the world, and they were the only two acrobatic shows that were bigger were Cirque du Soleil Vegas and Cirque du Soleil Montreal. Then it was a Pirates show. Then it was essentially all the rest of the Cirque du Soleils. So we were really proud of that. When I was working there was 167 Olympic and Commonwealth medals between about 20 cast members. And obviously, someone like myself hasn't got any Olympic and Commonwealth medals at all. So I think there was about 16, maybe 14 of the cast were Olympic and Commonwealth. We also had 5 or 6. We had six ballerinas from the Royal Moscow Ballet as well. So it was a star-studded cast. We used to have so many celebrities come to watch. Oh, it was amazing. It was literally the best year of my life working for Pirates. It was different every single day, and it gave me the option to do multiple different things. So I've always been a PG-13 kind of entertainer. I'm the kind of guy that is very family friendly. I can entertain all ages from 0 to 100, not a problem at all. But it allowed me to expand my entertainment skills, because not only was I working with literally the best in the business for gymnastics and acrobatics and things like that, and dancing as well. I've learned so much from the ballet girls. It was absolutely amazing. I learned how to do trampolining to a good level as well. But yeah, absolutely incredible. But I also got to work. So the Pirates Adventure is family. They also had Pirates Reloaded, which was adults only, and that brought a whole new dynamic into my style of entertainment. And we also had Come Fly With Me, which was aimed at an older generation, and it was all based around Frank Sinatra and the Rat Pack. And we had, in the year I was there, unfortunately, due to illness, we ended up having to swap our Frank Sinatra impersonator halfway through. So our regular Frank Sinatra impersonator was the world's #2 Frank Sinatra impersonator. He was an English guy, and then we replaced him because he ended up having throat cancer and had to have the cancer removed. He's all right now, God bless him. But yeah, we then had we then had the #1 Frank Sinatra tribute come across from Vegas. He's a Canadian chap. Had a little bit of an attitude to him, but other than that, he was an absolute legend. And yeah, again, I was so lucky to work with people of that caliber. Right, so yes, I've just been chatting a load of wet. Let's have a little look, see if we can get a good Houndoom napping shot. I think that's the one that will do us. We got some Eldegoss when I was trying to catch Jirachi. I don't think we're going to get a very good one here. They're all very similar to the ones we already have. Might be able to get one that's a little closer. That one's facing us, so that one might work. Also, I love that we haven't finished a single level in an hour plus long stream. I am awful for that, Sam. If I am ever doing that and I am boring you all, please let me know. I am awful for just going off on a tangent and chatting away. I'm not meaning to be. I just like to share my experiences.
What you need to learn how to do is talk and do
things at the same time. Yeah.
Men can't multitask, though. This is a known fact.
Yeah, exactly. We cannot multitask. Let's go for that Jirachi because I like it. I could listen to this stuff for hours. Oh, so thank you. The thing is, despite the fact that I do chat and waffle, I think I'm boring when I'm chatting away. So honestly, I really appreciate that. And Sam, I know in my streams I get very fixated on gaming, that I go quiet. I'm gonna say, Sam, when it comes to it, your streams are amazing, no matter what. Don't change a thing. You are wonderful. Oh, Heatheroo 55, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And always remember that you are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. So thank you so much for coming across and sharing some of your day with us as well. I'm going to say we always appreciate the support. We are currently trying to go through Pokemon Snap. New Pokemon Snap, and try and get to 100%, or as close to as we can, by getting all of the stars for every single Pokemon in the Pokédex, getting all of the stars up to Diamond Star rank, and completing every single one of the Lentalk requests, as well as trying to do the achievements on the way. Soph, you and Xena are so entertaining. Soph, honestly, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So when it comes to it, we just want to make people happy, and if we can, then we're doing a good job. And so it's not about the numbers; it's about happiness. It's about spreading that positive energy. Twitch Jesus is here to make you happy. And Heatheroo, it's morning here. Oh, that was so sweet. Oh, Heather, honestly, do you prefer Heather? Do you prefer Heatheroo? I just want to make sure I'm contacting you correctly, whether I'm naming you correctly. But yeah, however you prefer to be named, please let me know. Otherwise, I will just carry on with Heatheroo or Heatheroo 55. Again, I'm not sure which of those you prefer either. So, but yeah, just want to make sure that we're getting across to you correctly. Heather is fine. Oh, that's amazing. Smashing, super smashing, and great as well. So yeah, we've just done our first level of the stream. It's taken us just over an hour to get there, but we've been chatting about stuff that a few of us have done in the past, and as well as new jobs. Someone else in the stream has just moved apartment as well, which is amazing. Bye, kids. That makes me giggle every single time. But yeah, Heather, like I said, thank you so much for being here. You are so appreciated. Right, let's have a little look at these Salandit shots we've got. We don't have a 1-star yet, so that's going to be important. We already have a Diamond Star for the 2, but we could do with an improved 3-star as well. So, tough choice. Do we try and improve the 3-star, or do we go straight for a brand new one? We do have some good 1-stars, to be fair. I quite like these ones. I'm going to go number 14 and hope that's a good one for us. Let's hope and hope. And we've got a Sigilif, which doesn't look any better than the one we've currently got, but it's the best option of a bad bunch. Sam, that was not a wrong keyboard, that was my cat on my keyboard. Oh, well there we go, Sam. You chat to us on stream and let your cat do the work. Oh, yeah, we are not beating our current 1-star with any of these Chandelure shots. I will tell you that for nothing. So we'll pop that one in. And we've also got our Natu doing a little munching on the apple.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1-star, 2-star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins the battle.
Ah, Samurai, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful, and I can say day because, well, afternoon, I suppose, because I know where in the world you are. But thank you so much for the Dragon Ball redeem. You know we always appreciate that one here on the Limbo Lewis channel. Twitch Jesus loves a bit of dancing the Dragon Balls. Samurai, good morning. Good morning, sir. Is it still morning in Wales? I am Dragon Balls. Okay, so is this Houndoom any better? The size should be. 2,000 on the size. Direction is poor. Placement's poor. But it is a new record, but it is still only gold. It isn't a diamond rank, so we're going to have to get a better Houndoom. And I don't think that triggered. I don't think that triggered our Len Talk to-do list request. Let's just hide that for a second as we're going through these as well. Eldegoss is... no, not as good. Not as good. Jirachi, though, this should be a good one. Right, fingers crossed, diamond rank. 1,500 for the pose, that's solid. 487 on the size is not. But it is enough for the diamond rank. That's what we want. Get it in, let's go. It is for me. I just woke up. I went to bed at 3 and somehow fell asleep at 6 to 7 a.m. Oh, mate. Oh, I'm sad that you're not sleeping well. Hopefully we can. It's fair. It probably is like watching your streams, messing up your sleep schedule. So I apologise in advance for keeping you up too late. I was gonna say you were supposed to be getting an early night last night, weren't you, Samurai? Sam, I feel like I need to lie down for a nap. My last nap though was 5 hours, so then at night I only slept for less than 4 hours. What is the highest score you can get for a picture? Very, very good question. Okay, so from what... it does depend on the Pokemon, but generally, I think pose and size, you can get up to 2,000 points for each of those. Direction, placement, other Pokemon, and background, you can get 1,000 for. So I'm guessing 8,000 is the highest you could possibly get if it was a perfect photo. But I don't think I've ever seen anything near 8,000. I'm pretty sure I've seen 6,000, and I'm pretty sure my highest is just below 6,000. But yeah, it would need to be a perfect pose, perfect size, facing the camera, right in the center of the image, with other Pokemon well positioned in the background, and a special background in the photo as well. 2,000 for size, 1,000 for direction and placement. That's what's considered perfect for any given pose. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. And Samurai, yes, but an early night is never an early night. You know what? I feel that. I feel you there.
Well, yeah, you were supposed to be having an early night tonight, and I definitely last night, and I definitely woke up at about 1:45, and you still weren't in bed, so it wasn't that early.
See, I'm being told off now. Slap on the wrist.
Look what you've done, Samurai. Samurai. Samurai.
Yeah, Xena definitely sleeps well. Xena sleeps a lot better until I come up to bed and wake her up.
You say that I slept well. I didn't actually.
Oh.
the first half of the night, I didn't sleep well at all because I was having that weird dream again that I was Twitch streaming when I was asleep.
Oh.
I keep doing it. And I was obviously like panicking because I was like, I'm missing chat. I'm missing things.
Yeah, there's been a few times that I've gone up to bed and Xena's sort of woke up in a sort of half sleepy state and panicked that she's supposed to be streaming right then and there. And I'm like, no, it's okay. It's okay, Xena. Honestly, it's totally fine. You're not streaming right now. You're in bed. The highest possible score in the original Pokemon Snap was 10,000 for a perfect Mew. Oh! I don't have a Switch yet, but my brother-in-law let me play his, and I'm obsessed now. I need to get one. To be fair, I love the Switch. I absolutely love it. The games on it are exactly the type of games that I can spend a lot of time on. I mean, I am a massive Pokemon fan. I've played pretty much every single Pokemon game that's ever been released. I've been playing solidly since they were released in the UK around 97, 98. I generally get the Pokemon games on the day of release as well. So yeah, Nintendo always has a special place in my heart just for the fact it's the only place you can play the Pokemon games. But then you got things like Animal Crossing, amazing game. I love that to bits. Oh, so you're a Pokemon fan? Name all 898 Pokemon. The sad thing is, I could probably give that a damn good go.
Please don't encourage him.
Yeah, the problem is it would probably take the rest of the stream for me to do it because I'd be challenging myself to not only name them all, but to name them all in order. I mean, I can...
No.
No, I'm being told no, I'm not doing that. But yeah. I mean, of the original 150, I could probably like 80 to 90% of the time, if you gave me a Pokedex number from the first 150, I could probably name it. I might even be able to expand that to the second generation as well. There's a part of me. 76 would be we're looking 250 76 in that area. That would be I want to say I think I'm well off with 76, but I want to say Exeggutor. I think I'm totally wrong with that though. 26 is Raichu. I know that one straight off the top of my head. 137, so that's going to be very, very close to the legendaries. No, I was wrong. Sorry, Primo. Like I said, 80 to 90% of them. Like I always remember that Voltorb or Electrode is number 100. Golem! Oh, see, it's the trade Evos. The trade Evos always do me. Golem, Gengar, Machamp, and... See, this is the same thing. Golem, Gengar, Machamp, and what was the other trade Evo? Alakazam. Yeah, those four. And they're all in roughly the same place as well. 137, so if we go up from 137, so it's 13 away from the top. So if I work backwards, 150 is Mewtwo, 149, 148, 147 would be maybe the legendary birds. 146, 145, 154 would be the Dratini family. 143, 142, 141. Yes, then we're getting started. That's when you start getting into like the Safari Zone stuff. 137. So I'm gonna go for a punt. I'm going to guess Snorlax for 137. I think, but I'm not confident. Xena's actually just got it up on her screen, and yeah, 137 is Porygon before you hit the fossils. Should have remembered the fossils.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
So yeah, confirmed though, it's actually can't do this.
Yeah, I can't do it.
So, stop it.
Just googled it, had no idea.
Should have pretended you knew.
Yeah, I'll have to do the and one of the streamers I used to watch, who's quite big, called A Drive. He's done these challenges where it has you've got to name like all 151 original Pokemon, and it just gives you their types and number. I think if I did one of those, I wouldn't do too badly. I had Pokemon Go open. See this thing in my mind now. I'm trying to run through the Pokédex: Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. That's the top. That's the first 9 straight off.
Do the poker rap instead.
I can't do the Poké Rap. I've never been able to remember it. That's it. Memory like a sieve. Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. So that takes up to 15. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it to myself. Not gonna do it to myself. Do the 721 Poké Rap. I don't think I even could. Oh, I got a research sticker. I've registered every species of Pokemon on Aurus Island to your Photodex. That's only the second one of those I've got. Hehe. Oh dear. Okay, so we'll go straight in again. Try and get through this one a little bit quicker. Yeah, I can definitely tell you pretty much every Pokemon's type. Oh, that was way too close up there. I think I missed a good Jirachi though. Oh, Houndoom doing a munch. That's cute. And then my jam comes on the loot, looking cute. 718. I'll let you off on those 3. So is this not the sleeping Houndoom it's talking about?
No, it's not.
It's not. Oh dear. Hopefully that's a good Salandit shot. That'd be nice. Okay, so we're going to keep an eye out on this right-hand wall this time for the Swoobat, unless it doesn't come out in this level. It could well be that it just doesn't appear this level. Very plausible. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. At least we'll match the the old shot with that one. That might be a good go luck shot though. Not gonna say no. Might have got a good shot of Jirachi there though. Not gonna complain. Need to keep an eye out for whatever that crystal was as well. Then again, Jirachi is known as the Wish Granter, so yeah, so maybe I just need to do that proper. Let's see, crystal. What are you up to, Absol? Still can't see that crystal anywhere. There we go. That's not too bad. Oh, I thought Swoobat didn't come out unless you threw something into the weld before we enter that big room. Ah, okay. I didn't know that, but we'll give that a try for the next run. 100%. 100. Let's see what shots we got. Let's see if we've got any good ones. Okay, so Hound Doom, we have 1 star, 2 star, and 3 star. 1 star needs improving, so let's see whether we've got a really good 1 star to use. Those are going to be too close. Those have got potential. I think those might be a bit too far away. Again, potential, and then the sleeping ones. So yeah, I'm gonna go for that one. See how that works. What is your favourite Pokemon? Oh, that's a question and a half. Interesting enough, because myself and Xena are getting married next year. Because we're getting married next year. we're going to have cake toppers. Direction is great on 4 to 6, no problem. And so I picked 6. That's gonna be a good one. I always struggle to answer this because I used to play competitive Pokemon as well, so I've got Pokemon that I love for very different reasons. But we are getting married next year, and for our cake topper, we've had some little Pokemon commissioned to be our cake toppers, and the reason I've chosen the one I've chosen is because it is one of my favourite Pokemon of all time. It has long hair, which definitely fits with me. It is a water type, and I definitely have a water affinity when I'm playing Pokemon. I love the water types. It's also a dog Pokemon, and I love dogs. And yeah, I just really enjoy the Pokemon. So yeah, my favourite Pokemon and the Pokemon that is going to be representing me as a cake topper is Suicune. Not only Suicune, but Shiny Suicune especially. I love the colour scheme on Shiny Suicune. So yeah, I would say that Shiny Suicune is my favourite Pokemon. Is my spirit Pokemon. But yeah, actually, same question out to yourselves. What is everyone's favourite Pokemon? I would definitely love to find out. Okay, so we've got a 1 star, but we've already got that as diamond rank. So let's see if we can get a better 2 star or 3 star, neither of which we have as of yet. I quite like number 6, for the 2-star. I think the 3 stars are too far away. Yeah, number 6 for the 2-star. JFBL Vaporeon. See, Vaporeon is always up there for me as well. Water type, EV evolution. It's again fox/dog, and of course in the backstory of Suicune was supposedly a Vaporeon, whilst Entei was a Flareon and Raikou was a Jolteon. And when they were all inside of the burnt tower, when it got burnt down, and Ho-Oh flew over and gave Scarlet, welcome in. Thank you for the jump scare. I hope you are doing really, really well. I was doing well up until that moment, at least. That just scared the absolute living daylights out of me. Oh dear.
I just thought you were telling such an epic story. And Ho-Oh came in and gave them up.
Yeah, Ho-Oh gave them in and gave them life again as the legendary dogs. So yeah, I definitely feel the Vaporeon love. Let's just catch up on that as well. Sam is an Eevee trainer. So I mean that's great as well. Does that mean you try and train all of the evolutions as well? Because I feel you there, 100%. Joslin with a rip, thank you very much. JFPL Phantom and Scarlet with the giggles. Joslin redeemed Cuddle Plush. Let me get the plush list in the chat for you as well.
And Heather's favourite is Turtwig.
And Heather's favourite is Turtwig. Oh, Turtwig is a great starter. I'm not always the biggest fan of the grass starters, but Grass Ground is a fantastic typing. And the design always gives me the impression. It always seems to remind me of, you know, the turtles that carried the earth, or the earth that was carried by the elephants. One of those two is a reference to what's the guy's name? He's a fantastic author. He did loads of books. One of the ones that I remember that I've got as a hardback is Going Postal. I'm gonna have to Google that because that's gonna do my head in. Otherwise, it's gonna absolutely do my head in. Let's see. Oh, Terry Pratchett. Terry Pratchett is who I'm thinking. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. So just before the search came up, I remembered it. Oh, Psyduck. Is Psyduck the choice? Oh, fantastic. This is the softest Psyduck in the world.
Joshua loves the Psyduck.
There's a lovely little soft Psyduck. It's I actually love the design of this as well. It's Psyduck after it's fallen over. Because you know Psyduck always trips in the anime. So yeah, so it's Psyduck. But it is honestly one of the softest plushes we own. I love it so much. And tell you what, there is nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong with a bit of a Psyduck cuddle when you get the option. What Pokemon do you think you'd be? Oh, okay. Again, that's a really, really tough one. Ideally, I would, like I said, Suicune, shiny Suicune is my spirit animal. I would 100% be, my preference. But if it's going on what I'm like, I think.
In the dungeon! Turn around in the dungeon!
Thought you ought to know. But what Pokemon do I think I would be? Oh. See, I think it would have to be something that's known for smiling and probably known for helping. To be fair, probably Ludicolo. Ludicolo would probably, if I was a Pokemon, Ludicolo probably fits my personality best. I love to dance. I love to laugh and smile all the time. It's, to be fair, it's up there with one of my favourite Pokemon as well. Loves to dress up. Yeah, 100%. That fits a lot. I'm going to say the only other big aspect of my personality is my hair. So, so maybe Ludicolo's got all the hair wrapped up inside of his little sombrero. But Jojen, thank you so much for redeeming the Cuddle plush for the Psyduck as well. I really appreciate it. And Heatheroo, the whole line just makes me happy. Who wouldn't love a turtle with a tree and mountain on his back? Exactly. You know, so you know, you put your whole world on your back. You take everything with you. Can't go wrong. We'll pop that Absol in as well. So I should probably select some photos as well whilst I'm here. So those are 2 stars, and those are 3 stars. We want to improve our 3 stars, and those are some very good 3 stars right there. We'll go for that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see, Chandelure, again, it's competing with something essentially exactly the same, so we'll throw that one. The question is for everyone. Okay, yeah, everybody else in chat as well. What Pokemon would you be? Heather, people have told me I would be Drampa. I like Drampa. Drampa is cool, calm, and collected. Very, very chill Pokemon. Always reminds me of like a sensei or something like that, or Mr. Miyagi. You know, very wise. JFPL would pick Furret because that Furret is a vibe. Xena, my favourite Pokemon is a Alolan Vulpix, but I'd definitely be a Morpeko. Specifically in the hangry form, I may add to that comment, Xena.
Yeah.
Strawberry, Snorlax. Snorlax is everybody's favourite. Love Snorlax. I mean, there's a reason that we have Snorlax Cam on this channel. Jojen, I think I'd be a Psyduck. To be honest, confused, panicking, falling down. Heather is a teacher, which totally fits with the Drampa thing. You are there to throw that wisdom out and spread it around, and I love to see that. What is it? What do you teach any subjects, or were you an earlier age teacher? I used to teach. I used to be a music teacher. So I only did it for about 1.5 years. But I used to go to schools after school days and teach music. So I'd love to know what you specialised in, or whether you were specifically for the earlier ages, or whether you're much more advanced. I would love that. I would love to find out. Jojen, I think I'd be Psyduck, confused, panicking, falling down. Jojen, you would be the greatest ever Psyduck. JFPL, actually, I can see myself slacking. I love that. I love that so much. So much power, but also a bit of a procrastinator. Scarlet, probably either Delibird or a legendary. Delibird, of course, because you're always dropping gifts. I completely agree with that one, Scarlet. I can't argue with that. Strawberry, I love Ditto, but I'm definitely Snorlax. You could be our Ditto-lax, a Ditto that loves to transform into Snorlax. That is beautiful. Sam, I have no clue what I'd be. Elementary, so 5 to 11-year-olds. So teach all subjects. I tell you what, that is an underrated teaching position, because you have to be the all-rounder. You have to know a good amount of every subject. Honestly, you are appreciated. I'd really like to let you know that you are the kind of teacher that I respect. I respect all kinds of teachers, to be fair, but I respect teachers that work for the earlier years, because it is so hard. And not only that, you're dealing with tiny little people who are still developing their social skills. They're still developing their own personality. You have so much to work with, so much to mould with. I mean, I 100% think it's definitely one of those professions that is so rewarding. But sometimes you don't get the appreciation you need. So please remember that I appreciate you massively, and you are Limbo loved. What a fantastic teacher Heather is. Jojen, might even. Oh, I don't know where the might even came from. Pete, I'm an Arcanine kind of person, or the Dratini family. I love both of those so much. Yeah, Arcanine is amazing. Again, it's a dog Pokemon. I love dogs, 100% beyond Arcanine. And it was one of the few fire types that I enjoyed, despite having a bit of a water affinity, like a Jodelin, who mainly loves water type Pokemon as well. Strawberry, I transform for the nap time. Who wouldn't like that? Oh, Jolo Man, hello, my good sir. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I appreciate the very polite welcome as well. Hello, my good sir. Always appreciated, but never expected. By all means, call me Limbo, call me Lewis, call me whatever you think. Just don't ever call me late. Although I often am. You can also tell me off for blathering, because I'll do a lot of blathering. Oh, I've got to get the 3-star in. We don't have a 3-star. Let's pop a 3-star in there. And Natu, we've got 2 on the 4-star, which we've not got a 4-star yet. So let's go for that one, which is in the centre of the image. But yeah, JoloMan20, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping into the chat. Really, massively, hugely appreciate it. And I honestly hope you enjoy yourself whilst you're here as well. Okay, so let's show the professor what we've got. As you wish, Sir Lewis. Much appreciated. I'm going to say the other nickname that seems to have been sticking on Twitch has been Twitch Jesus. I have no idea why. No idea. It's how do it's full of vigor. So 500 pose, 1650 on the size, but direction's good and the placements is good. That gives us the diamond rank. Let's go. We have done it. That's a diamond rank 1-star Houndoom. Let's take it. Oh, JFBL, you absolute legend. Okay, we've got a new Jirachi. So this one's 2-star. Oh, just shy of diamond rank though. Just shy. Brand new 3-star for Absol. Again, it's only a gold. Joloman, I absolutely love this game. Me too, honestly. There's a reason that this is one of the games that I'm trying to 100%. Diamond rank, let's go. That is a good Salandit. That is a very, very good Salandit. Pop that one in. Yeah, whether I reach 100% by the end of the series or not, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's such a calm Pokemon game. I love the improved graphics of the Pokemon as well. It just looks beautiful throughout. Yeah, a lot of love for the Pokemon Snap. Hey, we got a little bit of an improvement. 95 points better. It's like the exact same picture. Yeah, I've just got it as ever so slightly different angle. I think my camera's angled slightly higher, which has improved the placement by 117. The direction is slightly less because it's more hidden behind the rock. But you know, it is what it is. 4096. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, bloody hell, my electricity fell out. Jello Man, I really hope you are... I really, really, really hope that you are a Brit, because all of your comments I'm reading in the best British accent, and I appreciate it very, very much. Because I'm a Leicester boy myself, so yeah, I do appreciate a good quality Leicester accent. 2 to the power of 12. I was going to say that's one of the that's an 8-bit integer, isn't it? 4096, because half of 4096 would be 2048. Half 2048 was 1024. Half 1024 is 512. 512 halved is 256. 256 halved is 128. 128 halved is 64. 64 down to 32, 32 down to 16, 16 down to 8. 8-bit integer. Well, I'm not, but I'm learning a lot and I want to move there. Oh, Jolo Man, amazing. Yeah, so I apologise for that. Math is hard. I'm no good at math at all. The only reason I remember that is from computing. So 8-bit integers. That's I always remember those numbers. But yeah, gentlemen, if you don't mind, if you don't mind telling us, whereabouts in the world are you from? Always like to learn a little bit more about the about chat. I know that we do get a lot of Brits in here. We do get some people from the Asian continent. I know we've got Bangladesh and Singapore. I know that we've got people from Australia. Yeah, we've got we've got some Americans in the community as well. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. But again, if you don't want to put that out onto the internet, I totally appreciate that as well. But just know that you are appreciated, and I am interested. Heather, I teach how to add 2 + 2. That was too much for me. Scruff, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Massive loves, and I hope you're having the most wonderful, wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. And remember, you are always, always appreciated. There's so much going on in chat. I don't know where I am. Sam, you can count me for China because I lived there for 5 years. Oh, and Scruff. No way! Scruff with a raid! Thank you so much for the raid. It is massively, massively appreciated. To everyone that's just come in, I hope you have had the most wonderful stream with Scruff. And I know for a fact you will have done, because Scruff is an amazing streamer. Can we get a shout out for Scruff? Xena's on it like a rocket. Love to see it. But yeah, welcome in to you all. Like I said, I hope you are having the most wonderful, wonderful day. Wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. Like I said, massive thanks, and I hope your stream with Scruff was absolutely incredible as always. So yeah, let me do a little bit of a catch up on the old chat as well as we get through to everyone. Strawberry, I must disappear now, but much love and have a fab rest of the stream, lovely. Big love to Xena too. Strawberry, thank you so much. Remember, you are always appreciated and you are Limbo loved. So thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Heather is from the US, Ohio. Ohio is actually one of the areas of the US I would love to visit. I would love to travel East Coast to West Coast or the other way. And I am so interested in visiting the Dust Belt states. Jello, I am from the Czech Republic and I live in a small village called Svatý Křic. Excuse me if I've pronounced that wrong as well. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day with us. I actually don't know much Czech. I used to, and I apologise for this one, Xena. But I did actually used to date a Slovakian girl, and I know that your neighbouring countries hasn't always been like that. So I don't want to bring up any politics there. I know that obviously it used to be a combined country, but aren't anymore. I do understand that they are different places. Unfortunately, I didn't pick up much Slovakian either, so I'm not going to be a lot of help. And then we've got all the raid messages. So massive thanks and welcome in to Mysterious Stranger and to Scruff as well, of course. Woo 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 from a Jojlin. Welcome in Maniac Mousy as well. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. What else do we have? Wolfsbane, welcome in. Hope you're doing really, really well. And thank you for popping in your wonderful emotes. I'm loving the chick person from Scruff's channel. That is so cute. Sam, IHOP gave me a free soda. See, this is why I want IHOP in the UK. I love me some pancakes and never complain about a free soda. Gentleman from the Czech Republic lives in a small village called Svatý Křic. Oh, I'm wondering, have I just scrolled back up again? Oh, sorry, I sent it again. No problem at all, Jellyman. No problem. Why Ohio? Oh, it's so boring here. I think that's why, because it is, for me, that is the true America. That is where the real Americans live. That is, the ones who make the country tick. I want to visit those places where it's just flat, open landscape for as far as the eye can see. The massive mountains that you get when you get a little bit further across. I want to see deserts. I want to see fields. I want to see corn. Wolfsbane, all good, and you? Great to hear, Wolfsbane. I'm glad you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, not too bad at all. I am I'm a little bit manic at the minute. I had an all kind of a strange morning. I was doing some yard work. My mum and stepfather came over to visit to help me out because I suffer with chronic pain. So I was doing that this morning, and I'm loving this very chill 100% attempt stream. For those of you who aren't aware, yeah, this series is all about trying to 100% Pokemon Snap, in which we try to get crystal ranked photos, like we have done on this one that's currently on the screen. Crystal ranked photos for every single Pokemon in the photo decks for all 4 star ranks as well as all of the Lentalk requests, which we have a little to-do list, which will pop up every now and again just above us here. And also all the achievements, trying to get all those done as well. But it's very tough, but we're enjoying it. We have corn and Grandpa's Cheese Barn. To be fair, you sold me at Cheese Barn. I loves me some cheese. Yellow Man, I'd rather visit New York. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's so many places in the US I'd love to visit. I've been to Florida twice to do the standard touristy things. But yeah, I'd love to fly in somewhere like New York, do the New York thing for a few days, then start traveling maybe a little bit down the coast, maybe a little bit up the coast, then travel across and just see as much of America as I could, all of the different parts of America, and then probably end it in California to get that side of things as well. But yeah, that costs a lot more than I could possibly afford right now. Dark Heart have arrived. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And always remember, you are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. So thank you so much for coming across. Whether you're here for a few minutes or you're here for the whole stream, it doesn't matter. You are appreciated, and I am so thankful for your support. Not just on Twitch, but just the fact that you're being here is such a massive help for my mental health. So thank you so much. Sam, hit me up if you're in Florida for Disney. That would be amazing. Xena and I have always said that we would love to visit Disney World together. I've been to Disney World, but Xena hasn't. And to be fair, one of our favorite YouTubers is also from Florida and does lots of vlogs about Florida, about Disney World, about Universal, about SeaWorld. Pretty sure he's done Wet n Wild, which I remember from when I was a kid, from when I visited. I also visited, and nobody seems to remember this place, but there was a place in Florida called Ponderosa. It was a restaurant, and they did breakfasts, lunches, and dinners. It's like the biggest buffet a Brit has ever seen. It was massive. It might be a regular occurrence in the US to have buffets like that, but it blew my mind. It was a buffet that had absolutely everything. You can get Ponderosa delivered. Oh, I loved Ponderosa. Absolutely loved it. Is it just a Florida thing? Is it all over the US? I would love to know. But yeah, whenever we're in Florida, Sam, we will be hitting you up, and we will definitely be having a little meetup. I actually can't wait for the day when we can have a meetup with all of the Twitch fam. That would be awesome. JFPL, I've also been to Florida twice. Amazing. See, I went. I would have been 99 and 2001. 2001, obviously, it was probably just a couple of months before the big event, the big sad event of 2001. So we were definitely lucky to get there at that time. At some point, I want to take 3 months to go around Europe. Well, Sam, if you ever get the opportunity and you pop yourselves into the UK, be sure to let us know. Whether you're anywhere near the Midlands, I'd love to meet up with you. That would be absolutely amazing. Because as I say, I'm Leicester based. and you don't get too many tourists in Leicester. You get a lot of university tourism, but other than that, yeah, not so much. We're quite big on the football map now, though, or soccer. But yeah, so other than that, we're pretty small. But David Attenborough. Most people around the world know David Attenborough, and he is a Leicester boy as well. So yeah.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Love the Dragon Balls. Thank you so much for the Dragon Balls Redeem Dark Heart. Thank you so much. But yeah, even if you just end up in London, let us know, and if we can, we would love to go and visit you. Yellow Man, I was only once in America, and that was in Austin, where I went with my father for a Formula 1 race in 2019. Oh, that would be so cool. I'm not the biggest F1. Why? Oh dear. What's going on? But thank you very much for the jump scare, Sam. Massively appreciated watching you. But yeah, Yolo Man, once in America in Austin, Formula 1 race. That sounds amazing. I'm not the biggest F1 fan, but it is definitely on my bucket list to watch a Formula 1 race in person, because the atmosphere looks incredible, absolutely incredible. Jojen, I want to go to Disneyland so bad. Jojen, if we get the opportunity, if we ever win the lottery, you will be getting a ticket and you will be coming along with us 100%. I'm in Delaware. It's boring here. Again, Delaware is one of those places I would love to visit. It sounds really weird, but it's, you know, Delaware has history. Delaware has, you know, it's like you know, feet on the ground. It's real, and I like that. Sam, oh yeah, I go to the parks all the time. Not right now because crowds, but it's my second home. Oh, I'm so jealous. And yeah, Sam and Heather both. Could you imagine? But Ponderosa used to be in Ohio. It's all over. I had one up in VA. Is VA Virginia? I was going to say Vancouver, but obviously Vancouver's Canada. Yeah, is VA Virginia? I'm not great at my states, but I hope that's right. Or maybe not all of them, but the ones near me. Oh, that's so sad. I was going to say, I loved Ponderosa when I was there. Absolutely loved it. Can't wait to meet you on my Twitch fam. That would be so cool. I have a few people to hit up in the UK. Yeah, well, Sam, I'm going to say, like I said, because of where we are, we're in the middle. So it can be, it's kind of a blessing and a curse. Because we're in the middle, we don't get American flights or you know, long distance international flights to our local airport. The closest one you can get those kind of flights from is Birmingham or Birmingham. And of course, Leicester is also Leicester, for those of you in America who pronounce our places a little bit differently. But yeah, it always amazes me because in the US you've got a first name which isn't very common here in the UK, but is a lot more common in the US, which is Leicester, Lester, pronounced exactly the same as that. It's just, we've just thrown extra letters in because British English likes to throw extra letters in to throw people off. But yeah, Sam, because we're in the Midlands of the UK, like I said, we don't get a lot of the big flights, but it's only about a 2-hour drive for us to get pretty much anywhere else in the country, apart from the very far reaches like Newcastle. Jojo, I love David Attenborough. David Attenborough is my spirit animal. Dark Heart, that's my new favourite. Oh, watching you. Gee. Poor Jesus. And tax-free shopping. Never say no to tax-free shopping. V8 is Virginia. I was right. Oh, yes. A little bit differently. Wait, was that something I said? I'm going mad. I'm going mad, I am. I'm going totally cream crackers. Okay, I think we... Oh, Silver Star on our go lurk. Oh, a little bit differently. They sound nothing like us. Yeah, a little bit differently. A little bit, you know. It's Leicester becomes Leicester. Any county, Worcestershire. I'm also butchering these American accents as well. I've got no idea what part of America I'm supposed to be referencing. I really hope I'm not offending anybody at all here as well. But yeah, a lot. I know that most Americans, when they try to say our counties, because we have shire on the end, it's like the Shire in The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. It seems like it would be pronounced Shire, but it's not. It's pronounced. It's more like sheer tights. Oh, of course. Oh, YOLO Man, and do you like the Netherlands? I have not been, I have not visited, but Amsterdam is on my list of places I would love to visit. There's so much to do there, so much to learn. I would love it, and I would love to be able to learn a little bit more Dutch. I barely know any at the moment. The only way I can generally speak with Dutch people is by sort of butchering some German and trying to get through that way. I always try to say things how they're meant to be said in the native country. Like, I get strange looks when I say Beijing, Nanjing, and Shanghai because I don't say it with the American accent. Yeah, I'm the same with places in Spain that I used to live in, like Alcudia, Mallorca, Santa Ponza. Just because I lived in Spain, I spoke the language, and because the language I learned was from. I wasn't taught. It was just all self-taught from things I was hearing from people. So I remember hearing an Australian pronounce Loughborough as Luga Baroga. Yes, we have so many people. They come through to the Leicester train station and they always say it's a common occurrence in Leicester City Centre to have an Australian, because we have so many Australians at Loughborough University saying, "Hey, do you know the way to Luga Baroga?" I think it's because in Australia they have places that are spelled similar that pronounce Ooga Baroga or Ooga. Scruff going for a lurk, no problem at all, no problem. And Yoloman, well, if you want to learn Dutch, then ask me. Oh, do you speak Dutch? Oh, that's amazing. That is perfect. But yeah, even people in Loughborough, Jojolin, even people in Loughborough do pronounce. They like it so much. You will find Loughboroughans calling it Luga Baroga, just because it's become such a known phrase. Your father is from Maastricht. Ah, yeah, I know of Maastricht. The main reason I know it is essentially just through football. So I know a lot of Dutch football teams. I was going to say I thought it had double A, but I wasn't going to argue with you because it's where your father's from. But yeah, I most of my geography knowledge comes from football and playing games like Football Manager and things like that. And yeah, so I mean, I know a lot of places in Sweden because of Football Manager and doing a save up in the Swedish leagues. Same for the Dutch leagues. I think I managed FC Utrecht. And yeah, I'm sure we either played against Maastricht or I had transfers from Maastricht. There was definitely something to do with Maastricht that's coming to my head. Maybe it's close to Utrecht. Unfortunately, my visual geography of Holland isn't the strongest. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say Holland. The Netherlands. Holland is one part of the three. There's three countries within the Netherlands, if I remember correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong, though. It's not often I'm right, but I am wrong very often. Yeah, Soph's the same. Now I can't say Loughborough without saying Luga Baroga. It's kind of close to Utrecht. Okay, so that's probably where I'm getting the link. Oh yeah, and of course, don't forget about Thank you, Scarlett. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Oh! Ooh! Scarlett. I tell you what, because I almost forgot as well, I'm going to let you have a 2-for-1. I've got my hangry mode more Pico, and I've got my full belly mode more Pico as well. I say mine, these are Xena's. They're ready for her cosplay of Marnie when she hits 250 followers. Try saying Wolfhard is worthy. Wolfhard is worthy. Double more Pico, yes! Both forms. Ah! Woolsery. Woolsery? Yeah, I would never have got that. Whereabouts is Woolsery, JFBL? Huh? But Scarlett, thank you for the cuddle blush. Hungry is better. Yeah, hungry mode more Pico is Xena. That is 100% Xena every day. If she doesn't get a little snack, more Pico comes out. Hangry mode. That's probably why she's put hangry mode behind me, and she's got the full belly mode as well, so that she can give better energy. Somewhere in Devon, yeah. To be fair, some of the place names in Devon are a little bit wordy, shall we say? A little bit wordy. Oh, we got a new high score for the course record. New high score, very nice. Right, let's return to camp. No problem at all, Scarlett. You know we always appreciate alert. Thank you so much. And remember, you are always appreciated, and you are Limbo loved. Thank you so much for being here. It is massively appreciated. Speaking of which, I'm going to have a quick check on the Lentorks to see if we've done some and I missed it. No, I have not. And I'm going to now take a very swift break. Main reason being is I am suffering with quite a bit of I've been suffering with chronic neck and back pain for, well, years now, but it's been particularly bad the past 6 months. So I could do with having a little stretch out and getting myself into a better position. I can also then a Jolin redeemed hydrate. Yoloman redeemed hydrate about 18 minutes ago, and I'm not sure if I did. So this one's for you, Yoloman. And also redeeming the stretch. I will have a proper stretch whilst on break as well. Oh, look at those cocktail stick arms. Look at those tiny little arms there. So yes, I will have a proper stretch when I get up on my break. Just because I really need to, because otherwise it's going to feel like my neck's going to slide off my spine. But yeah, I appreciate the hydrate and I appreciate the stretch. I'm actually currently drinking Adrenalize, which is an energy drink that I just happen to currently be partnered with, hence the Adrenalize logo, which isn't here. Oh, that'll be why. There we go. There's the Adrenalize logo, just above me here. So yeah, so I'm affiliated with Adrenalize. I'm not going to be like all out there and be like, oh look at you must buy things now. But 100%, give them a little look. You never know, it might be the kind of thing that works well for you. It's an energy drink that works really well for me, and that's why I'm very happy to be affiliated with them. But yeah, always worth a little look. I'm currently drinking White Noise, which is like a strawberry starburst if you've ever had them. Lovely. Joloman, have you ever watched F1? I used to watch more when I was younger. I haven't been keeping up for the past, say, six seasons or so. So it has been a while since I've watched it properly, but I always enjoy the F1. Do I have a favourite driver? Probably not. I mean, I'm showing my age here, but my favourite driver of all time is Nigel Mansell, who is a British driver. But yeah, Nigel Mansell was amazing. I was so glad I had the opportunity to watch him. However, the other driver that I really wish I could have watched was Ayrton Senna, who was way back when. Unfortunately, passed away before I had a chance to watch him. But yeah, so there's definitely some very, very good races out there. But yeah, I mean, I suppose nowadays I should put my hand behind. I should put my hand behind Lewis Hamilton because he's a Brit who's doing well. I used to also really like Raikkonen. Raikkonen was a great racer. JFPL just got a great shot of Toucanon. Love to see it. Oh, and Sam has just opened Sims on the PC and it's beautiful. Oh, I bet now they got a new PC, a better PC as well. It's just gonna be glowing. And Yellowman, mine is Landon Norris, also British. I don't recognise the name Landon Norris, unfortunately. Like I said, I haven't kept up with the F1 for a number of years now, and I was never a super fan. I just enjoyed it when it was on. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to take a very Swifto Breako. Swifto Breako is Spanish for swift break, in case you weren't aware. And I'll be back in just a few minutes, just so I've had an opportunity to stretch my neck out, stretch my back, do some of my exercises. And I might even take a little Caterpie or a little Weedle, just to stay fresh. But yeah, thank you all so much. I hope you do stick around, and I will be back with you in just a few moments' time. See ya soon! Hello again, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome back. Thank you for bearing with me for that one. I just needed to really stretch myself out. Like I said, the joys of chronic pain, eh? The joys of chronic pain. Yeah, I hope you're still having a wonderful, wonderful day. We will be jumping straight into the game again as soon as my controller reconnects. But yeah, like I said, hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are going to carry on with some more of our new Pokemon Snap, trying to get 100%. And so it's I think we're still a way away, but we're pushing. And let's just have a quick check through the chat as well. I'm about to drop $80 on the Planet Zoo Deluxe pack. Oh, I've seen Planet Zoo. I love the look of it. It reminds me a lot of Zoo Tycoon, but for the modern era. Welcome in, Munch. Welcome in. How's my stretch? Yeah, it was good. I'm now tensed up again from the jump scare. Sam back to start streaming fast, see how well it deals with the internet. That's good. Then Munch with that jump scare. Just make my presence known. Munch, you are always appreciated. You are always Limbo love. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm going to say I always struggle with the jump scares, but I do appreciate them. If I didn't, I'd remove them. So yeah, honestly, it's great to see you again. Yeah, in fact, on that note, let's do a quick shout out for Munch Break as well. For those of you who haven't seen Munch Break in the past, Munch Break is amazing. Such an incredible streamer, really chill, really good to all of his community, everyone who pops into his chat. So please, if you haven't already, jump across to Munch Break's channel, drop him a follow, and I promise you, you will not regret it. It is one of the most amazing streamers you will ever have the opportunity to watch. Super chill. That's what we like. We like a bit of chill. I was going to say your little nightmares your little nightmare streams were fantastic. I absolutely it's actually watching your streams of that made me get the game myself. So yeah, 100%. A lot of respect and a lot of time for Munch. Absolute king of streams. Right, let's shrink me down again into the corner. Bye. Here I am. And let's go back onto the Ruins of Remembrance, into the ruins. All hail Twitch Jesus! Twitch Jesus is here, Twitch Jesus saves, Twitch Jesus take the wheel. So feel free, if anyone's interested, take a little look. We do now have Twitch Jesus merch in the merch store. So if you want to showcase the fact that you follow Twitch Jesus, you now have the opportunity with some pretty fly shirts and jumpers and stuff, if that's the kind of thing that you like. But yeah, at the very least, pop across, have a little look, and there might well be something on there that you like. But more than anything, I would love feedback. I would absolutely adore some feedback from people. That's not the well, is it? So yeah, Xena pointed out to me that I need to throw a fluff fruit or a ball or something into the well before I get into that room. So I'm guessing there must be a well somewhere. Get some Houndoom shots. Oh, hello, Noivern. Be quite a good shot of the Noivern. Do you have like a multiplayer game that we can play? To be fair, normally on Mondays and Tuesdays I do Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I do viewer battles there, as well as have people join us for the Max Raid battles and Dynamax Adventures. But Sunday is our Snap Day. More than anything, because I generally tend to have I generally tend to struggle most with my neck on a Sunday. Maybe I do something on Saturdays, which isn't so great for it. Oh, wherever that well is, I must have missed it. Unless it's that well. I doubt it is. I don't think I could hit it if I tried. So, alright, Lewis, I gotta go sleep. Hope you have a fantastic stream. Summer, no problem at all. Thank you so much for being here. It is massively appreciated, as always. And I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep as well. I got a good BEM there. Not a good go lurk. Right, Chandler always doing a hide. That's not very helpful. Not very helpful at all. Where is the... We'll try that Houndoom. Having a little drink. Ah, is this the Natu? The perch is on the apple. Possibly not. Another one lit up, which is nice. Oh, you love to see it. Go on, go lurk. Up you go. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone. I will catch up with chat again in a minute. See, realistically, I should probably take some more photos as well, but it is what it is. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that might have been a good one, looking straight at the camera as well. Oh, now I'm going this way. Now I'm going this way. I'll be here just doing forest requests. No problem at all, JFPL. I'm so glad to see that someone playing this alongside as well. Munch, how's the snap going? Yeah, pretty well, pretty well. Still not been able to trigger any of our requests that we've got up here so far, but they'll come, they'll come. I wish there was a quicker way to leave missions. Yeah, I'm gonna say you can cancel out by pressing the plus key and quitting the level, but you might as well go to the end and you know, get extra points and stuff. So yeah, it's a bit annoying. And of course you can speed up as well, but that only speeds you up a certain amount. Okay, Houndoom. Do we have a better 1-star? I kind of want to try this one. It's drinking the water. Heather, gotta head out for today. I'm very glad I found your stream. I will be back. So very nice to meet you. Heather, it's been an absolute pleasure and an honour. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, you are Limbo loved and you are appreciated. So honestly, thank you so much for being here. It's been great getting to know you, and I'm so looking forward to catching you in a stream again. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Let's see on the Jirachi then. We've got, I think that's going to be the best one. It's closer at least, so it should be a better one. Neuburn. We don't have a 1-star Neuburn yet. So let's go for that one where it's looking straight on at the camera. Oh, Heather, you angel. You angel. I'll definitely catch you soon. No problem at all. Oh, hopefully I'll catch you before you leave. But feel free to join us on our Discord and our socials as well. It's the easiest way to find out what else is coming up on the schedule. I do try to keep my Twitch schedule up to date as best as I can. And generally, if it's not a Wednesday or a Friday, I will be streaming from 2 p.m. So that's BST. So yeah, that's generally it. But at least this way you can keep in touch and you can keep on top of everything that we're doing as well. Okay, 1 star and 2 star. We've already got a diamond 2 star, so we'll put that 1 star in. See if we can beat it. 1 star BM. Okay, again, we're just trying to get a better rank for the crystal, and I think that might be the best one we've got. Golurk, 1 star, 2 star. We don't have a 2 star yet, so I guess we'll pop one of these on. I think that's probably the best of those 3. And Absol, 1, 2, and 3. And we don't have a 2 star yet. So we'll go for that one and see if that does us any good. Pop those forward. Sorry, guys. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately, my neck pain is shooting up my neck into the base of my skull today. It's getting a little bit tough to not show it on camera so much. Hey, that is an improvement on the Houndoom though. Let's go, As I always want to be providing the best entertainment I can for you, and sometimes I do feel that. When I get the pain and stuff, it's me not at my 100% best, and I can only apologise for it. I want to share the best with you. Don't get me wrong. I don't think I am the best by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm just trying to be I just want to be as good as I can be for you, because the thing is, you're being generous enough to give me your time, to give me your view. So honestly, really, really appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. JPL somehow just got 5,293. Great score. What Pokemon was it on? And Munch, if you ever need to take a break, do it, pal. We will be here for you. Honestly, I do really appreciate it. And again, this is why I love the community so much. It's the support I get, not just on Twitch, but the support for all of my issues, for the fact that it really shows that people do care about me as a person, which is something I always struggle to deal with. But honestly, Munch, I appreciate it so much. If the pain does continue, I will probably look to end the stream a little bit earlier than normal. I normally try to go for at least 4 hours, but yeah, I'll be doing my absolute best to carry on streaming, more than anything because I enjoy it and I love being around you all. So, but yeah, I am aware that you wouldn't hate me for taking a break, and you wouldn't hate me for ending early, but I feel good enough to carry on at least for the time being. But honestly, thank you all so much. It's massively appreciated. Chunky, welcome in. Chunky, I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Sorry I'm late. I had to confirm the news that football is in fact coming home. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think I noticed the results on Twitter that England did pretty well. I just can't bring myself to watch any team managed by Southgate anymore. It's just depressing. As a football fan, as an England fan, his selections are just god awful, absolutely awful. He's stealing a living. But unfortunately, this isn't a stream for football chat. I don't want to put anyone off. Yeah, no, Chunky, don't be sorry at all. Don't be sorry. Honestly, don't be sorry. As I say, I'm more than happy to have a little bit of banter with you, but I just want to make aware that that's not what this stream is going to turn into as a whole. But yeah, Chunky, honestly, you are so appreciated and so Limbo loved. Honestly, you are an absolute legend. Speaking of, for anyone who hasn't seen Chunky stream before, please go and check out Chunky's channel. Chunky is such a cool streamer. Really into Pokemon, which I love. He also did the most amazing stream where he dressed up as an aubergine or an eggplant. It was incredible. If you want to, if you like streamers where you have no idea what's going to happen next, a streamer with the most wonderful energy, and to be fair, the sharpest sense of humour, jump across to Chonky's streams. To Chonky Streams' streams. But yeah, jump across to Chonky, give him a follow, and I promise you won't regret it. Amazing streamer, absolutely incredible. Definitely deserves your support. Definitely show him some Limbo love. Rachel redeeming the cuddle plush as well. Let me jump back onto the just chatting for this one as well, because I am just waffling at the minute. Now, as always, I will put the plush list in, which does need to be updated because it now also includes more Pico, full belly, and more Pico hangry mode. But of course, Rachel doesn't need it because it is definitely Nyla the Narwhal. Yeah, we also have we've got two new plushes. You can see one of them just behind me here. We've got hangry mode, more Pico, and we've also got full belly mode. But of course, Rachel, as she named it, here is Nyla the Narwhal. The cutest little narwhal you'll ever see. It's a hard one for me to cuddle, I'll admit. This is a problem with having arms that are about 6 foot long. Oh, it's so squishy as well. It's like a stress ball. Squish, squish, squish. But he's literally the cutest little narwhal in the world. So thank you, Rachel, so much for redeeming the cuddle plush. I wonder if we can have Nyla hanging out with us for a little bit as well. Oh, that'll work. That could work. Yeah, I think we can do that. We can do that for a little bit. Give Nyla some love. But Rachel, yeah, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. But yeah, I hope you're having the most wonderful, wonderful day. Remember, you are always appreciated. You are Limbo loved. So honestly, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I quite like having Nyla. Just almost like she's popping her head out from the from my t-shirt. Oh, well, she's bouncing away now. We'll leave her in for one more time until she moves again. Oh, let's twist around the right way. So try and do this by looking at the camera, and the problem is the camera's mirrored. How am I today? Yeah, not too bad at all, thanks. I'm still suffering a little bit with the old chronic pain, as I'm sure you're aware. It's been a little bit worse today because I was doing some yard work this morning. My mum and stepdad, God bless them, they came round to assist with the yard work because they know about my chronic pain. I always felt guilty because of how little I could do whilst they were there, you know, pulling up weeds, and we essentially relayed the plastic stuff that you put underneath stones to make sure weeds don't grow through. So unfortunately, we're in a rental property, and our landlord never put any liner down. So it's because the weather we've had and stuff like that over here. The weeds just grew, and it was like wild wheat kind of weeds. So yeah, it was awful, absolutely awful. So I'm really glad that that's been done. But yeah, do I ache now? Do I ache? Right, let's get back onto the live scene. Shrink me down. Nyla's still here though. Good. So we got a diamond rank for the 1 star, which is lovely jubbly. We got our Neuven, but it's a brand new Neuven shop at 1 star. Oh! 4,000 points on the dot. Let's go. That is the worst worst diamond rank you can get. Diamond rank starts from 4,000. Can you believe it? I don't think I've ever had one that is spot on exactly 4,000 before. What are the odds? But I'll take it. A diamond star is a diamond star. Let's go. Okay, Slander, is this going to be any better than the group of 3? Possibly not. But pose is better. Size is better. Direction is better. Placement's not. Okay, so it's an improvement, but not enough of one. Not enough. So we'll keep the... oh no, we'll take the new one because it is an improvement. But we can definitely improve on that one again. Oh, that's just blown my tiny little mind. That is 500 for the pose for the BEM. Size is better, direction is not, but placement is. That's an improvement. We'll take that. 4,166. Let's hide the to-do list as well so you can see the photos better. That's better. Much better. There we go. Golurk. This is a brand new 2-star. Is it going to go straight in at diamond rank? Probably not. No, 3,181. We got silver. Yeah, we can definitely do better on the Golurks. I edited my iPod into a Godfather-like greeting. JFPL, are you on our Discord? I would love to see a photo of that if you have the opportunity. I'll pop the Discord in the chat just in case you're not. But I've got a feeling you might already be. But yeah, I'd love to see that. Pop it into the. Let's see what would be the best place to put it in. Oh, in fact, I'm gonna create a new channel. Pokemon Snap. There we go. So there is now a new channel in the gaming section called Pokemon Snap. Feel free to pop it into there. Like I said, I would love to see that screenshot. We'll get it onto my phone. Amazing. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Okay, so next we've got Absol, 2-star photo, and that is new. Is it going to be good enough for a diamond rank straight off? No. It's like 33 off. 33 off.
So close. So close. Just really close is what that is. It's really close.
Expedition points. We need 4,000. Yes! Smashed it. Ruins level 3 is open. Core score is no better, but that's fine. But it means we can now see. Ooh, research level of ruins reached 3, so we get a new frame. Very nice. Return to camp. I've got a new request, but I've not completed the ones I've got yet. Trying to make this hard for me, you are. Alright, I'm gonna put Nyla back now, just so I can get some keep moving with my old neck. Yellow Man, electricity is back on. Fantastic. It's always a nightmare when the electricity goes, but I'm so glad that it's all working again. Right, let's have a look at Aurus again. Okay, I actually think we have quite a few new ones. We do. We've got loads of new ones. Oh dear. Time to add them. You have a storm here. You have a storm there. Oh dear. It's storming over in the Czech Republic. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, make sure you're safe. I was gonna say I know storms can be a little strong on the continent compared to the UK. So yeah, hoping the best for you. Fingers crossed you don't have an electricity outage again. Okay, so let's see. We now also have Blowing Seeds. That's a new one. Ooh, Eldegoss healing other Pokemon. So that's something new. Just perching here. That's not a new one. A white Pokemon. Ooh, a white Pokemon. Oh, I wonder if that's that's Absol. Eating blood fruit. I can send you a vid on Discord. I would massively appreciate that, Yellow Man. Massively appreciate. Oh, actually, that's something I wanted to check as well. I mean, part of this is because of my time in Spain, and I know this is something that's common in a few languages. Is your name pronounced Jolo or Yolo? I mean, is it Yolo Man? I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly for you. I was just wondering if it's a hard J or a soft J. But please let me know, just so I can refer to you correctly. Salandit's battle plan, the aftermath of a battle. Ooh, ho, ho. It's posted, perfect. Joloman. No problem at all. Salandit's battle plan. And that is Salandit's fighting. Gracefully gliding, that one's already on the list. A break. You can call me Jolo. No problem at all, Jolo. I will stick that one up in the old brain box, and fingers crossed I will remember it. But yeah, Jolo, 100%. Sigilif is always patrolling the ruins, but it takes breaks now and then too. Try to keep your eyes on it. Ooh. A break between rolls. Sigilif resting. What else we got that's new? Drowsing BM. Could have sworn I saw BM sleeping while it's floating in the air. Sleeping and floating. EM. Pop that in there, pop that in there. There we go. What have we got next then to add to the list? There I was thinking it was going to be a nice easy one, not too many to-do lists, and then suddenly throws a load at me. I heard Chandelure sometimes breaks out into a happy dance. Ruby Chandelure. Dancing Chandelure. Fading into shadows, the last one. I have a hunch that a Pokemon is hiding in this area, but maybe it's just my imagination. Fading into the shadows. In the shadows, I've been watching, I've been waiting. In the shadows all my life. And can you send a link in chat, because I just tried to search it and I didn't find it. For the Discord, our Discord as a whole, or the specific channel? I should be able to do both. So that one's in there is the Discord, but for the channel, that one should work as well. Yeah, you can pop that into the general chat if that helps. Yeah, so I think that one, yeah, so that invite goes directly to the general chit chat. So that is totally fine. Fading into shadows, hidden Pokemon before main Haven for main room. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to shrink that down a little bit. We've got so many requests. Look at all of them. Look at them all. Okay, so let's pop in for another one as well. Straight into Aurus. We're going to change the research level to level 3 and see what new things we can find. And let's put the to-do list back on the screen as well. Let's see what we got. Another sleeping Houndoom. You didn't like being photographed. It's a really close shot though, like that. Eldegoss healing. Also trying to throw some fluff fruit around. So I'm not seeing anything to heal. Oh. The Absol disappeared so quickly. Oh, there's Swoobat. There's another sleeping Houndoom. There's a Noivern over there. Oh, great shot. Not sure if that was any good though. Ah, there's the well. Got the Woobat to come out of it, which is good. One of those might trigger the Noivern request. That could be good. Trigger that one nice and early though, that's good. There's Golurk again, another Houndoom. That was looking very regal. Oh, but I'm running out of shots already. That's what I get. Try and take too many shots. Get a better Woobat shot. That might be a little bit better. There's Absol doing a little run. I think I missed that one. BT Dubs, I saw that you also play No Man's Sky. Yes, yes, I do. I do play No Man's Sky every Thursday. We've actually just finished the main story, so we're definitely going to see where we can go from there. Oh, that's definitely the resting BEM. Yeah, okay, that's not bad then. So we didn't do too badly there. We got quite a bit done. I love that game, but I never had it. Yeah, I mean, Jolo, I got that game when it first came out, and it wasn't everything that it was, what it was described as being. But I stuck with it, and I picked it up. I think the last time I played was like 2017, so like a year after it came out, and then I picked it up again this year, and the updates have been fantastic. They have really fleshed the game out, and the fact that it's a game that's 5, almost 6 years old, and it's still getting free updates, and they're like game-changing updates. I just find that so impressive. Ooh. Okay, Houndoom, 1-star or 2-star? We've already got both. So let's see if we've got which one we're more likely to beat. I don't think it's going to be 2-star. Whilst that is close, it's cutting off its paws. I think I'm saying that. Yeah, maybe I will go for one of these ones. I'm gonna try that one. And how many galaxies are there? There are 18 quintillion planets, and there are 255, I think. 255 galaxies. It is one of the biggest games, map-wise, in the world. We'll go for that Elder Goss. Why not? Why not? So yeah, there is plenty to see. We'll pop that Absol in. 1 star or 3 star. That's our first 3-star Noivern. Well, it's got to be one of the close-up ones. I actually quite like that one, and they see that's a really good one, but I think it'll class it's too far away. I think that's going to be the one. Let's go for Woobat, 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 Who Dat, Woobat. Okay, so yeah, so I think we want to do that one for the Lentalk request. Sigilith. The only reason I took these photos because I thought it might have been sleeping, but I'm not sure. What type of planet you have your main base at? I was actually really lucky. It was one of the earlier planets I visited, but it's a paradise planet, and I actually don't think it has any negative weather effects. But it does grow star bulbs, which is really good. Let's see, what's our best 1-star Golurk out of these? I'm thinking maybe that one. We'll try that one, see how it goes. But how about you? Oh yeah, Jolo, you've not got, you don't have No Man's Sky yet. Okay, so these are the sleeping BEM. We'll go for that one. Now let's see if we get a to-do, any of the Lentalks done, and we can shrink our to-do list down a little bit. Chonky, got a shower, went for a walk in the midday heat, and I may or may not have devolved into stinky streams. Chonky stinks. Chonky, no problem at all. Thank you so much for popping across. I honestly hope you have the most wonderful, fantastic, wonderful day. And I always appreciate the lurks. Honestly, thank you so much. You are always appreciated, and you are Limbo loved. Thank you so much. But yeah, massively appreciate it, and hopefully I'll catch your stream later on as well. As I assume you're streaming today. But yeah, hopefully I'll catch one of your streams. If not today, then the next one you do. Jolo, yeah mate, I got a red planet when I played at my friend's house. Nice. Yeah, mine's very, you know, like normal looking, almost Earth-like. But yeah, lots of water, lots of islands. Yeah, that Houndoom did not do as good. The Elder Goss, no. Absol, how about you? Are you an improvement? Size won't be. No. Direction's better. Placement's better, but that's it. Which isn't good enough. Size is key. So it's the brand new Noivern. Very good pose. Very good size. That is a Diamond Star rank. Let's go. Let's go. We have got the Noivern. Woobat. Okay, he's trying to beat a terrible 3-star already, but hopefully it triggers a Lentalk request. It did! It did! It's backwards, so I expected it to, but it still triggered the request. Sigilith is very poor, and it's not sleeping, so that's not getting us the request. Golurk. Oh, good size. It is an improvement, but it's still gold. It's still gold. BEM. Brand new 4-star, 500 for the pose, 1222 for the size. Request complete. Okay, now we're on it. Now we're doing it. Getting those Lentalk requests. So once we get out of this, I will go through the Lentalk requests, check which ones we have completed, and I will remove them from our to-do list. Let's return to the camp. Oh, happy days! Back to the camp we go. And why? All requests. Why? Aris. There we go. So the mysterious heart is completed. And that gave us, oh, Todd's camera as a profile icon. I love it. Mysterious heart. There it is, and there it goes. Click. Gone. And what was the other one? We also had the drowsing BEM. What do we get for that? Oh! Star 5 sticker. Very nice. Can you show us your photo decks, please? Yeah, of course, no problem at all. Let's go to the lab. Photo decks. So yeah, so I'll go through it quite quickly because it could take ages otherwise. But yeah, there we go. Let's go on to the Pokemon. So yeah, so we've got BEM, we've got Crystal rank for the 1-star, and we've got Silver rank for the 4-star. We have Golurk, 1, 2, and 3. None of them are Crystal. Noivern, again, 1, 2, and 3. But we've already hit the Crystal with 1 and 3, which is good. Absol, we've got 1, 2, and 3 as well, but all of them are gold. No diamond. Samurai, hey buddy, was having my food and about to get ready for E3. No worries at all. No worries, Samurai. Hope everything that you're looking to come out from E3 does come out. I was going to say, is there anything you're excited for E3? I tend not to watch them anymore. But yeah, so Houndoom, we have 1, 2, and 3, all Crystal rank, so we're just looking for the 4-star. 1, 2, and 3 on the Salandit, with a gold, only a gold on the 1, but Crystal for 2 and 3.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1-star, 2-star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Samurai, you absolute star. You absolute star. So Jirachi, we have a Crystal rank and a Gold rank. A Diamond rank and a Crystal rank, but for 1 and 2. I have no clue what to expect, to be honest, but that's why I'm excited, but also I feel like I'll be disappointed. We don't want to disappoint. Jolo with a rip. Natu, we are missing 3-star. We've got 1, 2, and 4, but we haven't got a single diamond rank there. Sam with the gamble. Jolo, I wanted to that. Oh, to this? To which one? Natu? Jirachi? Is Jirachi the one that you wanted to see? I was going to say, because I'm more than happy to jump onto a specific Photodex page if it's something you'd like to see. Oh, the rip sound. To be fair, the rip is very fair for my Photodex. It's still looking a little bit sparse. There's a Chandelure. We've only got the 1 Chandelure, but it's on Diamond rank. Gallistopod, we've got 1 and 2-star, both at Diamond. Hopefully look for 3. Oh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1-star, 2-star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
That's right, Jolo. Samurai has got your back. Samurai is always popping off the Dragon Balls in the chat. Because again, that's something that never really expected to get to go anywhere, and it's become a bit of a meme on this channel now. So we currently have 2-star, 3-star, and 4-star for the Star Meet, but none of them are Diamond rank. We've got Bronze, Silver, and Gold. Clamperl, we've got Gold, Silver, and Diamond rank for the 4-star, but 1 and 2 aren't, and we're missing the 3rd. Also missing the 3rd Inkay, and we've only got Gold and Bronze for 1, 2, and 4. We've got 2 Diamond ranks for the Sharpedos, 1 and 2. We have 1, 2, and 3 of the Alomomola, and they're all Diamond ranks as well. Samurai, they call me balls for a reason. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not the reason. Magikarp, we have all 4. We have Diamond rank for 1 and 2, and Gold for 3 and 4. Quillfish, again, we have all 4.
I've got a got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
And Jolo, I just love your merch. Thank you so much. I follow Twitch God.
Been upgraded.
I've been upgraded. I have been upgraded. Yeah, I can say I'm no god. I'm just the son of. Oh dear. Yeah, that was a nickname I never expected to stick, but my oh my, did it stick. Sam, also thank you so much for redeeming the Dragon Balls. You know I love it. So Quillfish, again, we have all 4 in the photo decks, but we only have 3 star as a diamond rank. We have 1, 2, and 3 star for Clawitzer, but only the 1 and 2 are diamond rank. We have all 4 for Luminion, and the 3 star at gold is the only one that's not diamond there. Cradley, 1, 2, and 3 all diamond, and 4 star just gold. Love Disc, 1, 2, 3, and 4 all completed, but we need 1, 2, and 3 to up from gold to diamond. Corsola, we have 4 again, but 1, 3, and 4 are diamond, whilst gold is not. We only have 1 and 2 for Lantern. 1 is diamond, 2 is gold. We've got Mantine, 1 and 3, but we need to improve 3. 1 and 2 for the Chinchou, but we need to improve 2 as well. 1 and 3 for the Frillish, but again we could do with improving the 1. 1, 2, and 3 for the Squirtle, but could improve all of those. It's actually pretty cheap. Oh, thanks, Jolo. Yeah, I was going to say, I wanted to make the merch affordable. Like I always say on my streams, I'm not doing this for money. The money is appreciated. I've been out of work for a little while now because of a mental health condition. But I am trying my best to get back in. Unfortunately, with everything that's going on, it's been made difficult. But yeah, we wanted to make it as accessible as possible. More than anything, the more people wear it, the more people I'm seeing enjoy it. Do you ship to Czech? I believe so. I believe it's international shipping. It's Stream Elements that do it. Stream Elements is a store, and I believe they ship from the US. So whether it takes a little longer or not, I'm not too sure. But yeah, if you go through the checkout, it should tell you what the postage will be like. Whalmer, we have 1, 2, and 3 all at diamond rank, which is good. Finion, 1, 2, and 3, but we all need to improve those. Glalie, we have 2 and 4 star, both gold, both diamond, but only gold for number 3. We're missing 1. Snowrun, 1, 2, and 3, all diamond, but missing 4. Swinub, 1 and 2, only gold. Frostmoth, 1 and 2 as well. 1 is diamond rank. 1 and 2 for the Glaceon, but again, they're only bronze. Oh, are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, because the only reason I found out is because Mohoishi, who's one of our US fronts, streamer fronts, I got his merch, and I got the merch quicker than he got it, so he made it and ordered it himself, but I got it quicker because Stream Elements is in the UK, so they only had to ship it within the country. I got it very quick.
That is interesting.
I want to say it's in Birmingham, but I could be wrong. They mostly do it in dollars because most things in Twitch are in dollars.
Yeah, that's true.
I sent Lewis down a rabbit hole. Sorry, everyone.
No, Illinois.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, Illinois in the US.
Maybe he did Streamlabs then.
Maybe.
Anyway, ignore me.
No, it's always worth checking.
Talking at me bum as usual.
Okay, so we've got the Beartic at 1 star diamond rank and also 3 star only gold. Weavile 1 and 2 both diamond. Frostlass also 1 and 2 both diamond. Snome we have 1 at diamond, which is the 2 star, and then 1 and 3 are gold and silver. 1 and 3 for Sfeel, both gold. Oh, posture check. Thank you very much, Jolo. Massively appreciated. Let's get into position. By the way, thanks for streaming, enjoying it so far. Jolo, honestly, thank you so much. I can't even put into words how much that really means to me. But yeah, honestly, thank you so much. I say sometimes it can be almost a little bit lonely as a streamer because you're kind of constantly thinking, am I doing this right? Are people enjoying this? So to have that feedback is wonderful. So honestly, thank you so much. But more than anything, I'm so glad that you come in here because I mean, I can already tell we're getting on like a house on fire. So it's an absolute delight and a pleasure to have you here. Honestly, thank you so much. Loading full picks, we've got 1 and 2 star gold and 3 star for the diamond. We have a diamond rank 2 star Crabominable, apparently. You can barely see it in that shot. Alolan Sandslash 1, 2 and 3, but no diamonds. Pikachu, we've got 1, 2, 3 and 4, but we've only got 1 diamond on the 1 star. Octillery, we've got 3, 1, 3 and 4, all diamond, and then the 2 star is gold. We have 1, 2 and 4 for Exeggutor, all diamond, we just need to find a 3. Blastoise, 1, 2 and 3 again, but 2 and 3 are the diamond ranks. Pyukumuku, we have 1 star as diamond, waving its little hand. Then we have 2 star gold and 4 star bronze. Stunfisk, 1, 2 and 4, all diamond rank, but then a silver for the 3 star. Machamp, the first one we've come to where it's a full deck of diamond rank pictures. 1, 2, 3 and 4, all diamond rank, and I'm proud of that. Blossom, 1, 2 and 3 diamond and 4 star gold. Crabrawler, 1 star is diamond, then 2 and 3 are gold. Wingull, 1 star diamond and 3 star bronze. Lapras, 1 star diamond, 3 star gold. Piplup, 1 star diamond, 2 star silver, 3 star gold. Definitely improved on the Abomasnow ones as well. They've only got 1 and 2. How do you think Arceus will look like? Is Arceus in this? In Pokemon Snap?
Maybe talking about Legends Arceus?
Legends, yes. I'm so excited for Arceus Legends. It's going to be stunning. From what I've heard, it's going to be more RPG-like. So in much the same way that Sword and Shield have the Pokemon literally wandering around in the wild area, it's going to be more so like that. So it's almost, I think it's going to be like almost like a cross between Pokemon and Breath of the Wild, which sounds amazing to me. We have Skarmory 1 star and 2 star with a diamond on the 1 star. Furits, we've got 1 and 2 for the diamonds and a 3 star silver. Mamoswine, 1, 2 and 3 star, all diamonds, but we need a 4 star still. Cubchoo, we've only got the bronze for the 1 star. Minior, 1, 2, 3 and 4, but not a single diamond there. Kangaskhan, we've got 1 and 3, both diamond rank. Flygon, 1, 2 and 3, but only 3 is diamond. Heliolisk, 1 and 2, 1 is the diamond. Vivian, very tough one. I believe it will be laggy. There's a chance, but I don't know. They can. The Pokemon Company are normally pretty good at optimizing their games. There's been the occasional misstep, but I don't know. I've got a feeling I've got a feeling it's going to be pretty good. Like I was gonna say, Breath of the Wild didn't lag, so fingers crossed it'll be the same for Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, 1 star Vivian is diamond, but then 3 and 4 are not. We've got 3 star diamond Hippowdon, and then 2 gold for 1 and 2. Torchic, we don't have a single diamond of the 3 that we've got, 1, 2 and 3. Tyranitar, we've got 2 and 3, and both are crystal rank. Cacnea, 1, 2 and 3, but none diamond. Pikipek, we've got all 4, but only 3 and 4 are diamond rank. Morlul, 1, 2 and 3 are diamond with a 4 star silver. Ariados, 1, 2, 3 and 4, all diamond rank. But it's possible they do a good job and optimize it, kind of like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. I know that the company that they've got involved has some experience in open world games as well. So yeah, really excited for it. I'm cautiously optimistic. Bound Sweet, we've got 2, 3 and 4 at diamond rank and only 1 star at gold. Arbok, we can definitely improve. We've only got 1 and 2 silver and gold. Quagsire, we've got 1, 3 and 4 all diamond, but no 2 star at all. Wooper is 1, 2 and 3 all diamond, and again no 4 star. Ledian, 1 and 2 both diamond, no 3 and 4. Yanmega, 1 and 2 are diamond, 3 is gold and 4 is missing. Slacking, we can improve both 1 and 3, and we're missing 2 and 4. Leafeon, we've got 1 and 4 at gold, 3 at diamond, and missing 2. Lipard, we've got 1 and 2, both diamond. I hope at least it will have the whole Pokedex. Yeah, I was going to say Sword and Shield is missing the whole one. I have a feeling it won't have the whole Pokedex, mainly because it's set like 100, 200 years in the past. So it's back when Pokeballs were made out of wood, and the actual all the towns and cities of the Diamond and Pearl region are going to be missing, except for man-made Pokemon. So Mewtwo, Porygon Z, 2, and the last one. Yeah. I was gonna say there's definitely a few that you'd expect to be missing for that sake. But yeah, I can imagine that there's only going to be the 3 starters that you get, which aren't just the Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum starters. If I remember correctly, Decidueye is one of the Rowlet is one of the starters. Oshawott is another one of the starters, and Torchic is the third, because they're supposed to be like RPG archetypes. So you've got the rogue in Blaziken, or the fighter in Blaziken. You've got the samurai in Samurott, and you've got the archer in Decidueye. What region is it again? It is the Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum region, which is Kanto, Johto. Oh, wait, Sinnoh. It's the Sinnoh region, 4th gen. Raichu, we've got all 4, but we're missing Diamond for 3 and 4. 1 and 3 for Primarina, but only 1 is the Diamond. Metapod, we've only got 1, it's Gold Star. Sinnoh, yeah, that's the one. That is the one. 1, 2, and 3 for Combi. All could be improved. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Shaman, but we just need our 2-star to up to Diamond. Meganium, we've got 4, and they're all Diamond. Sylveon, 1 and 2 are Diamond, 3 and 4 could be improved. Vespiquen, 1 and 2 are Diamond, and 4 is a Silver, we're missing 3. Dodrio, we have all 4 Diamond rank. Ducklet, we've got 1 Gold, and 2 and 4 Silver. Swanna, 1 Gold, 2 and 3 Diamond. Pidgeot, we've got 1 and 3 Diamond, and 2 on Silver. Bidoof, 2 and 4 on Diamond, and then we need to improve 1 and 3. 1 and 2 for Murkrow need improving, while 3 and 4 are Diamond. Pichu, we only have 3 stars Diamond, 1, 2, and 4 can all be improved. Ho-Oh, we've got 1, 2, and 3, all Diamond rank, we just need a good 4. 1 and 4 for Torterra. 1 is a Diamond. Pinsir is 1. We've got 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3 are Diamond. 1 needs improving, 4 needs finding. Slugma, 1-star Diamond, then 2 and 3 definitely could be improved. Torkoal, 1 and 3 Diamond rank, 2-star Silver, and 4-star Gold. Archeops, 1, 2, and 3 all Diamond, but we need 4. Luxray, all 4 are Diamond ranked. Altaria, 1, 2, and 3 Diamond ranked, but we could do with a 4. Tyrantrum, 1, 2, 3, and 4 all Diamond ranked. Charmander, 1 and 2 are Diamond, but 3 and 4 could be improved. Monferno, 1 and 4 are Diamond, and 2 and 3 can be improved. Graveler, 1 and 3 Diamond, and 2 and 4 are Gold. Ho-Oh, we just have the 1 so far, and it's 1 star, so it's Gold, so it can be improved. Shinx, we have a 1-star Diamond, 2 and 3-star can be improved, we're missing 4. Charizard, we only have Gold ranks, they can all be improved, we still need to find 2. Talonflame, 1 Diamond, and 3 is Silver. Flareon, we've got 1 and 2. Typhlosion, we have 3 and 4 on the Diamond rank. And then we have 1 and 2 Gold and Silver. Aerodactyl, 1 and 4 are Diamond ranked with 3-star Silver. Umbreon is... I've only got the 1. And that is also a Gold star. Xerneas, 1-star and 2-star. Both Diamond. Perfect. Woobat, 1-star and 3-star. Both Bronze. They can be improved. Steelix, we have 1 and 2, both diamond. Sableye, 1, 2, and 3, but no diamonds. Volcarona, 1 and 2 are diamonds. Milotic, 1 and 2 are diamonds as well. Superior, we have 2 and 3, both silver. Bulbasaur, we have 1, 2, and 3, all diamond, but we're missing number 4. Shiftry, we have 1 and 2, both diamond. Deerling, we also have 1 and 2 in diamond. Esper, we have 2 and 3 diamond, but we can improve gold number 1, and we're missing the 4-star. Beware, 1 and 2 diamond. Pancham, 1, 2, and 3, but only gold. Espeon, only 1 star and only silver. Swordsbook, 1 and 2, both diamond. Unpheasant, 1, 2, and 4 are diamond, but we need to improve the gold star 3. Kecleon, 1, 2, and 4, they're all diamond ranked with a 3-star silver. We can improve that. Lotad, only 1 and 2 star, and they're both only silver. Drampa again, only 1 and 2, and both gold. Trevenant, however, we have 1 and 2, both diamond. Applin is in, we only have the 1, and that's silver. And then we have Celebi, which is a diamond rank 3-star. 1-star silver Swampert, but then we've also got a 2-star diamond Swampert. Toucannon, 1 and 2, both diamond, with a silver for the number 3. Sobble, 2-star gold. Apom, 1-star and 2-star, both diamond ranked. Beautifly, 1-star and 2-star diamond and silver. Ninja Mac Plays, welcome in! First time on Twitch as well. Great to see you, and hopefully you enjoy yourself whilst you are here. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Always remember, you are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. We are currently doing some new Pokemon Snap. We're just very swiftly flicking through the photo decks to see what we're still missing. We have a silver star, 1-star Caterpie. We have 1-star and 2-star, both diamond ranked for the Score Bunny, and a gold 4-star for the Score Bunny as well. Eldegoss, 1-star diamond and 3-star bronze. Sigilith, 1-star diamond and 3-star diamond. Ninja, no problem at all. And thanks for the welcome in for Ninja as well, JFPL. That's always appreciated. Thank you very much. Noibat, we have 2-star diamond. Mawile, we've got 3-star gold. Clefairy, 1-star diamond. Drifloon, 1-star silver. Carbink, 1 and 2-star, both bronze. Gengar, 1 and 2, gold and bronze, but then diamond for 4. Braviary, we have 1 and 2, both gold. Jinx, 2 and 4, both diamond. Mightyena, 1-star silver, 3-star diamond. Sandygast, 1 and 3, both can do with improving. Zangoose, we have 2-star diamond, but then 1-star bronze. Driplim, 1 and 2-star diamond. Rampardos, 1 and 2-star diamond. Krogunk, 1 and 2-star, both can be improved. Sam, your Wi-Fi booster is here. Fan Dabby Dozy, that's what we want. I can't wait to try this game. It's a lot of fun. It's a beautiful game, very chill. Yeah, absolutely stunning. We have the 1 Joltik, 1-star gold. Geodude, 1-star bronze. Crobat, 1-star diamond. That's what we're looking for. We want the diamonds. Marini, 1 and 3-star, but both can be improved. Delibird, 1-star, can be improved. We're looking forward to getting it for your birthday soon. Oh, fantastic! Ninja, when's your birthday? Are you a sweet summer child, or are you a winter baby? Always like to know. Okay, Vanillux, we have the 1 diamond rank, and that's 1-star. Wishy-Washy, also single star. July 7th. And Pelipper, we have a 2-star diamond, 3-star and 4-star silver, and we have bronze star for number 1. Well, Ninja, in case we don't see you on your birthday, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful birthday. I hope you get everything that you really wanted. I hope you get to spend the time with the people you really want to spend the time with as well. But hopefully I will get a chance to, at the very least, see you again, or catch up with you again before then. I would say if you want to keep up with everything going on the Limbo Lewis channel, or you want to keep up with my fiance Zena as well, please feel free to join us on our Discord, and we also have our socials. Gentleman is a winter child. That's what we like to see. I'm actually pretty much exactly a month after you, Jolaman. I'm January the 4th. So just after New Year. Hey, no problem at all, Ninja. No problem. I hope you don't mind me calling you Ninja. If you prefer me to call you Mac or Ninja Mac, please let me know. Or if you want the full Ninja Mac plays, I'm more than happy to do that as well. But if you let me know, then I'll be able to shout you out correctly. Tentacle, we've got 1, 2, and 3, but we need to improve the 2. Bunnelby, 1 and 2, but we can improve the 2. Cutiefly, we've only got the 1 star and that's silver. Pseudo Wudo, again, we've only got the 1 star and it's bronze. Starly, we've got 1 and 3, but 3 star is diamond. Eevee, again, we've got 1 and 3. Fine with anything, no problem at all. Odds are I'll be calling you Ninja, just because it's the first part of username that my eyes will come to, and I will eventually start to remember your name properly. But yeah, no problem at all, Ninja. Thank you so much for being understanding. You are very much appreciated. Eevee, we've got 1 star and 3 star. 3 star is diamond. Trubbish, we've got 1 star and 2 star, both gold. Dedenne, 1 star bronze. Meowth, 1 and 2 star gold. Stoutland, 1 star diamond. Lycanroc, we've got 3 star diamond, 1 and 2 gold. Skorupi, we've only got the 1 star diamond. Wailord, 1 star diamond as well. Sandshrew, no diamond ranks. Silicobra, no diamonds. Onyx, 1 and 2 are diamonds. Mandibuzz, only 2 is diamond. Grookey, 2, 3, and 4 all diamond. So we just need to improve number 1. Wurmple, we've got 1 and 2 diamond, and then a 3 star bronze, so we can improve that. Tangrowth, 1, 2, and 3 all diamond. Comfey is 1 and 4 diamond. Emolga, we don't have a diamond rank yet at all. Heracross, we have 1 and 2 both diamond. Florges or Florges, we have 1 and 3 at diamond rank. Bouffalant, we've only got the 1 diamond rank. Same for Tailo, 1 star. Trapinch, 1 star diamond. Behem, 1 star diamond. We don't have a Gola Noivern. I think we've come around again. Yeah, we have. We've come all the way around. Perfect. That actually took me a little bit longer than I was hoping it to. It's quite a long Photodex. Yeah. Jolo, Ninja Mac, I have a tip for you. Call him Sir Lewis. He likes it. I do enjoy the Sir. I'm not sure I'm deserving of the Sir as of yet. But then again, I'm saying that like I've not taken on the Twitch Jesus name. I'm not sure if Twitch Jesus outranks Sir. Okay, back to camp, back onto the research, and let's have another run through the ruins of remembrance. And let's see what we can find this time. There we go, might have got a good Houndoom there. We have the Eldegoss here. Oh, no, I missed the Jirachi again. Can't see Eldegoss doing any healing right now, though. Oh, Absol down. Oh, Swoobat's out. Woobat's. Who dat? Woobat. So yeah, I'm not sure how I can get the Woobats to do a heal. We've already got a good sleeping Houndoom, so don't necessarily want that. The only thing I can see here is Noivern, which seems to be blocking off the Salandit from coming out of this hole. That might be a good one there, though. Ooh, how many Woobats have we got in here? At least 3 by the looks.
I'll be in my bedroom, making no noise and pretending that I don't exist.
Always a good way to be. Just pretending you don't exist. Oh, that could be a sleeping Sigilif. We'll see if that's an improvement on the old one, at least. We might get some good BHM shots there. What else have we got? Good Natu group shot, that's new. Ah, so this is where the Salandits were fighting. Oh, that was cool. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so something definitely happened there. Scruff, okay, gotta go now. Have a good rest of your stream. No problem at all, Scruff. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day as well. Thank you so, so much for being here. You are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. So thank you so, so much for being here. Never forget how much I do appreciate you. 100%. Ninja Mac plays great. Ninja, great photos. Thank you so, so much. I would say, let's see if we have got the diamond rank ones that we are looking for, and whether we've smashed any of our Lentalk requests. So we have 1-star and 2-star. Going to be difficult to improve on either of these, but we will try. I'm thinking that one's probably the best one of a bad bunch. Absol, 1-star and 3-star. Ah, of course, we've got Absol diving and eating. See, that feels like it will be a good one. The 1-stars, again, we can see, yeah, we can beat the 1 and the 3-star. I didn't know the sounds were worth bits. Sorry. Yeah, no, Ninja, no problem at all. Some sounds are free. Some sounds are 0-bit costs. So honestly, not a problem at all. We do have 2 different kinds of sounds available. Yeah, right. So Lewis is a professional. Semi-professional at best. So some of the sound alerts that you can get from the side of the screen, some of those are worth bits, some of them are not. But also at the bottom of the chat, you'll see the Limbo logo, and when you hover over it, it'll say how many Limbooks you have. You can also play some sound alerts and video alerts from there as well, using your channel points. So you've got bits which you pay for. You've got loyalty points which you raffle for. I'll pop a raffle in the chat now as well. Oh, Jolo, thank you so much for the follow. It is massively, massively appreciated, and you're bringing us ever closer to our follower goal. 250 followers, and I will be throwing in a bonus Among Us stream into the schedule as well. So you have the raffle in there if you want to earn some loyalty points. If you want to earn limb books, all you have to do is hang around in the channel, and you'll get some points there as well. And then you can redeem channel points with that. Whoever has the most loyalty points at the end of the month as well, you can check how you're doing on the leaderboard. But yeah, whoever has the most points come the end of the month becomes VIP in the chat. So you'll have a special logo, and you will end up with our VIP, and you'll be treated a little bit better. We treat everyone well anyway. Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Never forget that you are Limbo loved, and we really, really, really appreciate it. So honestly, thank you so much. Miss Cherries, or Miss Nine Cherries, I hope you are doing really, really well. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm going to say you are always appreciated, and you are Limbo loved. Thank you so much for coming into the stream. We are currently working our way through some of the Lentalk requests on Pokemon Snap just to see how we do. And I'm currently just trying to decide whether I want to do a 1-star to improve on my current 1-star Absol, or go for a 3-star and try and improve on my current 3-star Absol. I definitely think we can get a good leaping one, better than the one we have done. Eating one's not bad, it's pretty close, so I think I'll go for that one. Jolo and JFPL getting those wins. And Sheep with the raid. Thank you so much. It is massively, massively appreciated. Sheep, I hope your stream went superbly well. Massive thanks for sharing your community with me. I know that we do share a lot of the same community anyway, but it's always, always, always appreciated when you come across. As always, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for coming in. Let me just make sure I'm catching up with the chat as well. So yes, the multi-raffle was won by Jolo and JFPL, winning 2,500 points each. Ballin'! Miss Cherries. Sorry, I need to double check as well. Do you prefer Miss Cherries or Miss Nine Cherries, or just Nine, or just Miss, or just Cherries? I just want to make sure I'm referencing you correctly, and I'm shouting you out correctly as well. JFPL went all in and lost every single one of their points. Unlucky. Jolo's got 2,500 points, a ball in, and then got the raid in. Just a reminder to my wonderful Lewis, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, I was going to say I am getting a little bit of pain coming back, so I'll have to see how we're doing, possibly after this next run. Welsh Golden, thank you so much for the follow. You are now a Lim buddy, and you are appreciated and Limbo loved. Thank you so much for joining the crew. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, I look forward to chatting with you some more. And again, if you prefer to lurk or you're active in chat, either way, you are always appreciated. So thank you so much. Let's see. Ninja, Sir Lewis, you are the best because you constantly listen and talk to your fans. Ninja, when it comes down to it, I just want everyone to feel happy. I want everyone to feel welcome. If I can make one person's day better, just one, then I know I've done a good job and I can sleep well. Either, I don't care. No problem at all, Miss Cherries. I will call you Miss Cherries from now. If you ever change your mind about it, feel free to let me know and I will change that up as well. Xena saying hey to the Sheep as well. How was your stream? Sheep, I love your community. It is wonderful, and Sheep-tastic reached 100 followers today. Real little Welsh Sheep, congratulations. If anyone deserved hitting that milestone, it is you. You try so hard. For anyone that doesn't know, Real Little Welsh Sheep is a fantastic streamer, definitely a variety streamer, but you have not lived. You haven't lived until you have seen and experienced the Sheep Rave. 100% is out of this world. So yeah, please, anyone who isn't already following Real Little Sheep, please jump across, and then you will see exactly what you're missing out on, because Sheep is incredible. Jolo, where's my 2,500 points? So the 2,500 points are the loyalty points. Those are used for finding out who gets VIP rank at the end of the month, and that's the one that comes up on the leaderboard. So those are limbo points. We also have limbo books, or limbooks. Those are the ones that you hover over at the very bottom of the screen, and those are the ones you can redeem for channel point redeems. So those are things where you can do things like, let's go for this one, because it describes me very well.
Idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots.
So those ones come just from watching. The more time you spend in the chat, the more limbo books you get. Yeah, they are separate things. Unfortunately, Twitch does them separately. There isn't a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. If there's ever any change in the future, though, I will try and look to get them merged. Sheep, thank you so much, Xena and Limbo Lewis. I feel like you love these sheep raves too much. You cannot love them too much at all. Also at 10,000 Limbo points. What should I spend them on? Art Ninja redeeming the hydrate. Thank you very much. I will continue drinking my Adrenalize. Thank you, Xena. Oh.
I'm doing that picture.
See, what I did then is I just made an ass out of myself, because I assumed, and assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Yeah, Adrenalize is a fantastic energy drink, which I am currently affiliated with. Hashtag ad. But yeah, if you're looking for a new style of energy drink, one that is a powder that you mix with water, or anything else at that matter, by all means, have a little look at Adrenalize. The one thing I've noticed from it is it really improves focus. So many energy drinks say that they do, but I've never found any focus increase until I tried Adrenalize. Then I had the opportunity to be affiliate with them, and I tell you what, best decision I ever made. But that being said, I know it's not for everybody, so like I said, it's appreciated if you click the link and buy something. It's not expensive.
We are number one. Hey!
Yeah! I gotta start spending these fun points. I'm gonna say we've got some fantastic redeems on this channel. Okay, so 1 stars and 3 stars.
You've got a limbo jingle when you've got.
Oh, and a limbo jingle! Limbo jingle, you gotta love it. That was actually produced by one of our other streamer friends. Actually, it's Xena's niece. So I'm going to be marrying into a very, very, very talented family. Are any of these any better than the ones I've already got? I think 1 star is the only chance I've got to improve, really. So we'll go for that one. It looks pretty cool. It's coming across like this. Look at me, I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, and I'm homebound. Diddly diddly dee. Dee 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 diddly diddly dee. Okay, so we've got a 3-star Sigilif, and I believe we want this one because it is asleep. So let's go for that one. Woobat. Who dat? Woobat? It is our 3-star. We do already have a 3-star. But we'll pop that one in and hope for the best. You make me giggle, baby pie. Oh, at least I make people laugh. That's what matters. Okay, 1 star. Let's see. Any of these an improvement? We've got some that are pretty much straight on, which look good. So let's try that one. And we've got Natu in a group. What's going to be our winning Natu shot? I think it's probably going to be this one. So I'll pop that in. And then Salandit. Using an attack. Ah, that's 4-star. That is our only 4-star one we've got. So let's go for that one. And let's see how we've done. Okay. So that is a new record, but it's already a diamond star anyway. But we'll take extra points, not a problem. Nice Natty photos. Thank you so much, Ninja. Honestly, I'm gonna say when they come up here, we'll see if the professor thinks they're good as well. Okay, Absol, we want this one to be over 4,000 points. The pose is awful, but the size is better, and it is a request complete, so at least there's that. Let me just hide the to-do list as we go through these as well. Neuven, we've got to beat 4,000. We have 185 better. That's what we like. Making my way downtown, walking fast, hope out, diddly diddly do. So there we go. We'll take the new one. Much better. Much better. Sigilith. Oh, we're never going to beat that. Almost 5,000 points, but it is a request complete. Oh, we have done well. We have done well. That one was no better. BM. It's an improvement. Not much of an improvement, but it is an improvement. It's still diamond rank, which is good. Natu, here we go. So let's see if this is better. Pose, 500. Size, a little bit less. Direction isn't great. Placement and other Pokemon are, though. Let's go! That is our diamond rank Natu. Perfect. It's another diamond to add to the decks. Alright, Salamit. 4-star, first 4-star. 963 for the pose, 1,000 for the size. Oh, it's just gold. It's just gold. But that does complete Salandit's page. And how do you get the bonuses? For the which bonuses? You can get bonuses. So for the Limbooks, you get a multiplier. So the Limbooks are the ones that are in the bottom of your chat. Those are the ones you can do do the redeems with. I believe you get extra Limbooks for a host. Yeah, for the Limbooks, I think I'm not sure about that. I think if you are a follower, you get 1.2 times the amount every 10 minutes. And if you are a follower, I think you get 1.5 times the amount every minute. Subscribe.
You just said follower and follower.
Oh, sorry. Follower to get 1.2 times, subscriber to get 1.5 times. Sir Lewis, how long have you had Pokemon Snap? Since release day. I've had this since release day. I've only really... Followers don't get a bonus. I thought followers got 1.2 times. I might be wrong.
I don't think they do. Followers don't. Subs do.
Fair enough. I was gonna say I'm happy to be proven wrong. Tier 1 subs get 1.2 times.
Yeah.
Jolo, I don't have money. Honestly, not a problem at all, Jolo. You are always appreciated no matter what. But you never know. Maybe if you hang around in the chat, enough, we do have people who come on and they throw gift subs left, right, and centre. Because, like I said, we have the most wonderful community here, so there's always a chance that you can get subbed. To be fair, most of the people I'm subbed to have just been from gift subs, from being in somebody else's chat. So you'll always find you will end up with more subs from gifts than you do from signing up for subs yourself. At least that's been my experience. Exactly, Xena. Exactly. Yeah, it's just a time thing. Unfortunately, I can't edit it so that there are different ways to get Limbooks.
But that's the point. They're loyalty points. They're supposed to be there for
For you
people.
to hang around and chat.
Hang around, something fun to play with if you're hanging around.
Exactly. Exactamundo. Okay, so let's see what Limbooks we can. What Lentalk requests we can cross off. Why we want Horus. Jolo, thanks everyone for helping. Jolo, honestly, not a problem at all. Always happy to help. And to be fair, I always say this, even if you've got questions about other people's streams, if we can help, we'll always try our best. Oh, and if a streamer does a prediction, you can gamble Limbooks. Yes, I'm going to say I don't do the predictions very often, just because I never quite know when to do them. and when would be a good time to do them. But yeah, I'm never sure what's going to be a good prediction. That being said, if someone was to mention in chat, I'm sure I'd that'd be a good idea for prediction. I'd probably put it in. JFPL might as well put that out there. Really appreciate it. Honestly, massively appreciate it. Ninja, I'm spending all my Limbooks. You do it. You enjoy it. Let's say that is exactly what they're there for. You don't have any. There's no benefit to having more. There's no benefit for holding on to them. They're only there so that you can use them to interact with the stream, and I love the interaction. It's what makes it. Ninja, again, thank you for the stretch. I do appreciate it. Jolo, thanks, not that Xena. Great to see. And yeah, might as well put it. Perfect, so we're caught up with chat as well. Okay, so let's see which of these we can remove from the to-do list. So we have a white Pokemon. That is the Absol jumping down to eat. So let's get rid of that. We also have a break between patrols, which is the sleeping Sigilif. Oh, got a profile icon. Smiling Todd. And yeah, that's it. Okay, so we've got 2 more requests done there. Ninja, I'm going to go. Be back soon. No problem at all, Ninja. Honestly, thank you so much for being here. Massively appreciate it. And you are always Limbo loved. Always. So yeah, thank you so much. And I look forward to seeing you again soon, be it later on in the stream or another one. Jolo, oh, the electricity fell out again. At least I have data and my phone is now charged. Honestly, I really hope this all gets fixed for you as soon as possible. Hopefully the storm will start to abate. And it'll start getting a little bit nicer for you. Okay, so yeah, so I'm thinking we'll do one more run of the ruins, and then I might look to wrap up the stream more than anything, just because I'm really starting to get the pain shoot up my neck again. So I might need to stretch myself out. What do I need to do to get the Eldegoss to do a heal though? That's what I want to know. Oh, that was a great Jirachi shot there though. That is a winner. That is an absolute winner. Try that Eldegoss. Try that one as well. I'll tell you what, when Eldegoss was in the sun then it looked very premium. Again. Lovely Bunch of Dragon Balls is out of stock. Xena,
huh?
If you get an opportunity, can you just have a look to see why Dragon Balls is out of stock?
Cool down. Have you got a limit on it?
Maybe.
I can't see this thing, but I can.
Oh, can you not?
No.
Ah, fair enough.
It's all in your stream dashboard. Not your stream elements dashboard, so I can't.
Ah, right.
It's your stream manager.
Oh, that could be a good shot on Noivern as well.
But I can redeem it, so I'll do it.
Okay, so Xena's going to redeem it for you.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
Oh, I love the Dragon Balls so much. Dragon Balls is the one. message. They're facing the wrong way. Go get that. We've got to be pretty good already. Let's see where Chandler goes. There's Nato again. What happens if I throw an apple at them? Oh, makes them all turn round. That's useful to know. There we have Jirachi again. We've got the Noivern getting hurt. That could be a good one. Hopefully some good shots from Eldegoss as well. We love to see it. And we've got the Dancing Chandelier by the looks. Is that everything? I think that might be all that might be all she wrote. At least we can try and see if we can get a better chandelier shot whilst we're here. Let's see how that goes. Let's see. JFPL, try refreshing the stream, Jolo. Yeah, that's a good idea. That might help. Am I the only one that finds Xerneas really annoying?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Always appreciate the Dragon Balls. Jolo, thank you so much. I'm glad that we finally got that working for you as well. I say we, it was you that did the refresh. But like I said, I'm glad it's working. Okay, let's see how our photos are looking. So we've got Jirachi. We have 1 star and 2 star. Oh, well, it's got to be that one. If that is not a diamond rank Jirachi shot, I do not know what is. That is amazing. I love that so much. Pop that one straight in. Let's see what else we got. 1 star, 2 star, and 3 star. We don't have a 2 star yet, so let's try that one. See how that goes. Noivern. Ah, cute. It is. Oh, so I actually really like Jirachi. Alright, we've got 1 star and 3 star. 1 star is going to be easier to beat. Try that one. Or 3 star. Yeah, it's going to be tough to beat. Yeah, we'll try that one. See if it's better. You have Jirachi and Sword. Nice. I'm trying to remember if I've got Jirachi and Sword. I'm trying to remember because I've transferred everything over through old games into Home and then now into Sword and Shield. So I just need to remember whether it's whether I've got that in there. Okay, 1 star, 2 star. These are the 2 star Chandelures. Oh no, sorry. These are the 2 star Chandelures. So they're not going to do much good. Those are the 1 stars, which we've already got diamond rank in. The 3 star is the dancing Chandelure by the looks. Oh, it's gotta be that one, surely. It's flat, bang, straight on in the middle. Yeah, that's the Chandelure 16. But yeah, I mean, I used to have Pokemon Bank, and then that changed to Pokemon Home. There was one before it as well. I want to say like Pokemon Box, but I'm sure it wasn't called that. But yeah, there was a precursor to it. 1 star, 2 star. Both need improving. 1 star and 2 star. So these are the 1 stars, and these are the 2 stars. To be fair, none of those are great. So let's, if we're going to do any, we'll do that one. From Colosseum. Oh, Colosseum was such a good game. Such a good game. Okay, let's see what we got on the 1 star. Just to land it. We'll go for number 1. It's a little bit closer. Oh. I was wondering how long it'd be. People were talking about the redeems and the limb books, and I thought to myself, it's gonna happen. Someone's gonna scroll down and be like, ah, jump scares. Oh, that is so loud in my ears. Oh my days. Woo. And you literally just got the 1K and you thought straight away, yes, that is what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I'd be doing the same thing, but oh, my poor little ticker. My heart's going a mile a minute, or it stopped. One or the other. One of the two. Alright, let's put that Golurk in. I don't think it'll do well, but ooh, that's thrown my energy off. That's totally thrown me. That has. My brain's all a muster. I'm all over the shop. Okay, the pose surprisingly isn't as good as the other one, but the size is brilliant, the placement's brilliant, and there's background. 4, 7, 8, 9 for the Jirachi. Let's go! Let's go! Let's have some hype in the chat for that Jirachi, because that is an outstanding shot. Look at that. Look at that for a shot. Oh, you love to see it. Hype, hype, hype! I'm even going to self-hype. Eldegoss is a new 2-star photo, so hope to get straight in at diamond. No, it's a silver. Never mind. At least we know what it is we're looking for when we want to improve it. Noivern, 500 on the pose. Is it better though? Is it better? JFPL lost every single one of their 30 limbo points. Better size, better direction, better placement. It's an improvement, we'll take it. Why probability? Why? How dare odds? See, much like it says in one of the films, in one very famous film, but may the odds forever be in your favour. Jolo, I don't know if it was next D or in the first one. What in the bloody hell, man? I almost got a heart attack, man. Jolo, I'm sorry. Yeah, so unfortunately, jump scares on this channel do jump scare other people as well. But your character explodes a base to steal something. Yeah, I think that is XD. I don't think it's Colosseum. I think that is XD, Gale of Darkness. Hunger Games. That is the film, JFL. That is the film. I haven't seen the films very much. I think I've seen the first one once, and then maybe bits of the second and third. But yeah, great. Oh yeah, Colosseum, XD. Oh, there were some great games. To be fair, most Pokemon games are winners, to be fair. In my mind, anyway. There's a fourth! There's a fourth! It just shows what I know. 4,600 for that Chandelure, though. I will take that. Absol, 500 on the pose. Roughly the same size. Directions poor. Yeah, that's no good. Salandit, 500 on the pose. Awful everything else. Yeah, not a chance. Better direction placement of the Pokemon in the background means it is slightly better, but still, we are 91 points off of a diamond rank. Lesai. Yeah, I've only recently changed the background music for the stream, and I'll tell you what, there's quite a few little bops in here. Having a nice little dance every now and again. Although whether I'm also just doing that to keep myself limber. Total Photodex score of 2 million points or more. Finally. Now that is by no means the highest. I think the top achievement is 8 million. But I had that with my 4-star Eevee. Consistently got 3,900 plus, but never 4,000 for like half an hour. Pretzel Rocks is the Jolo. Yeah, Pretzel Rocks is the program I'm using for the background music. So Pretzel Rocks essentially has a bot in the chat that will always let you know what track is currently playing, but they're all copyright free. It just makes it a lot easier for us to upload it onto Twitch and to YouTube later. 8 million isn't possible. I think it's 8 million. I know it's a really, really hard achievement to get. But let's have a little look-see before we look to wrap everything up. And I must check my Lentok request as well. Why? Aris. No new completes. No new completes. Okay. Let's shrink that back down again. And I want to have a look in the lab. The highest Photodex achievement is 3 million. You think of the 70 million core score. Oh, all the core scores together combined to 70 million. Research titles. I mean, I'm very glad to hear that it's not 8 million. 8 million would absolutely destroy me. Oh, I'm so close to snapping 10,000 photos though. 140 to go. 2 more 2-star rating photos. Definitely need more 3 and 4 though. Gold collector, flying photographer. We're close on the details. On the swimming one. One more swimming Pokemon will do us. Professional photographer. That's I'd say 5 more to get 200 species of Pokemon in Pokedex. We're getting close. Famous archivist. Get a total Pokedex of 3 million or more. So we've still got 1 million more to get on the Pokedex. Jolo, okay, I'm going to eat dinner, then I'll come back. No problem at all, Jolo, no problem. Odds are I will be gone. I will be looking to end the stream in just a few moments anyway, but thank you so much for being here. It's been amazing having you here today. Remember, you are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. And I cannot wait, I absolutely cannot wait to have you in chat again. I'm so glad to have met you through this. 100%. Okay, so I think that's actually where we're going to wrap this up now as well anyway. So let me just go back onto the just chatting screen. Make me big! Hello! Let's close out of that as well. Super duper. So that's sorted itself in the background. When is your next stream going to be? So let's see what's on the old schedule. I've accidentally gone on to the wrong page. There we go, that's muted, perfect. And schedule. Okay, so coming up next on our schedule. So today is our Sleepy Snap Sunday. We will be coming back tomorrow for our Max Raid Mondays. We will be playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield, where we'll be doing viewer battles and also Max Raid dens with the chat. So that's starting tomorrow, 2 p.m. BST, British Summertime, 2 p.m. BST, which is GMT +1. Please change that to all of your local time zones. But yeah, that is when we will be streaming next. I will be also streaming on Tuesday, where we do our Try Hard Tuesday, where we try for shinies on the Dynamax Raid Adventures. That is also with chat, and we also do viewer battles on there as well. So tomorrow 2 p.m. BST is the next stream we will be doing. JFPL, thanks for the lovely stream. Thank you so much for being here. I always appreciate seeing your name in chat, so honestly, thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. To be fair, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day. But before we go, I need to set us up for a raid. And assuming that's correct, I think we have a good one to go across to. Somebody we haven't raided for a while, but they are playing a very similar game. They are playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, and it looks like it is their first co-op stream. Pro helps noob, so it might well be Strawbetty's first run through Pokemon Sword and Shield. So we've got 2 raid messages. The first raid message has just been popped into the chat. That is for subscribers. If you subscribe to the channel, copy and paste that message and paste it into the chat when we go across. Otherwise, if you are not a subscriber, copy this next message with the rockets, and we'll paste that one into Strawbetty's chat. So yeah, make sure you copy the correct raid message, and I will get us set up for a raid. So honestly, once again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for hanging around. I'm sorry if I'm not 100% because of my pain, but I always try and give absolutely everything I can for you. And I hope you've had the most wonderful, wonderful time with us today. And I hope you have the most wonderful, wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I look forward to seeing you again next time. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye-bye.